A new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Knocked away with the stick by Federoli. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Chicago's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Utah's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Handles the puck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well, the rookie either getting a pep talk or a lecture right now from the coach here on the bench, Cheryl.
This is a pep talk, James. The coach is just saying to the rookie, listen, continue to apply that same pressure. Stick with the game plan. It's working, and eventually it's going to happen. I mean, you can see the frustration starting to set in, and it can't continue to do what you've been doing.
The Blackhawks continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Utah's on the attack. Sends it over to Duclair. Here's a shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Utah's got it into the offensive zone. And that's poked away. Feeds the puck to Jones. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Big-time save on a big-time shot. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Takes a shot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Chicago's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Bjugstad's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. There's another for the hit parade. Slides it quickly to Addison. And banks off a stick in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Fisher. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Chicago's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside like their outside.
Well, stick taps all around, and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute, and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Moves it quickly over to Fisher. Still keeps a hold of the puck, and that doesn't reach the net. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And he had the answer on that play.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
The Blackhawks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great reach with the poke check. The Blackhawks moving ahead. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides it across. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Here he is from the slot. And scores. And 3 is the magic number as he picks up the hat trick.
The hat trick for the first one this season, James. And they say that when the puck comes to you, it isn't just luck. He's all around it. And then you got to do something with it. And he buries it 3 times.
Chicago's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean,
scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Kurashev's won the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. Taken by Ferrari. Oh, what a stop! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Blackhawks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick stop by from Malcolm. Oh, and another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Chicago's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Kurashev's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, close save and a beauty! Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Utah's got possession of the puck. Here's the pass. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get...
Oh, off the iron. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Schmaltz is back on the ice. He's the captain of this team. He knows exactly what to do. A player that can settle them down, James. And he's going to have to do that if they want to climb out of this hole.
Puck picked up by Zadorov. Fratoli's gained the line and on the attack. Slides it across. Back to the point it goes. Denies him with the save. Puck grabbed by Keller. Into the offensive end now. And that's poked away by Keller. Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass to Fratoli. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Blackhawks will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Fisher. Tosses it to Krause. And that's broken up. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Fires it, and there's the save.
Stuffs it again. He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Martinez scoops it up from the back of the cage. Puck scooped up by Bjugstad. Gains the zone through the middle. And now it's grabbed by Fisher. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck.
Kurashev's been such an offensive threat tonight, all over the offensive zone, disrupting coverage, and you can hear the boos in the stadium. They want him out of here. He's been such a threat.
Gets the puck in deep. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick pass to Schmaltz. And that's knocked away. Receives the pass. Utah's regained possession of the puck. Slips the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Chicago's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Utah's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
Federoli's picked up a few assists in this game, and his team is leading. I mean, when the puck's on his stick, he's making things happen. His awareness, his ability to thread the needle, it's off the charts tonight.
Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key. It's recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Utah's won the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Gunther. Utah's got the puck. Well, this building isn't the only place that's buzzing tonight. With much more, we send it ringside to Carlin Bain.
You know what, James? The rookie is buzzing tonight, scoring his first career goal, his first NHL game, and the fans are loving it. Chell Diamond said, this kid can hockey. James?
Love it, love it. Great moment. What a moment he'll never forget. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Hard hit frees up the puck. Drives into the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puck sent over to Schmaltz. Moves it to Keller. And the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck over. Swatted out of midair. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Korchinski.
Chicago's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Picked up along the boards by Duclair. Great pressure on the offensive end by Federoli. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Kurashev. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Now a quick pass to Michelli. Utah's through center and now in the offensive end. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Chicago's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Sends it quickly to Lindblom. Moves the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kurashev. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Shot! Denies him with the save. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Walker. And he takes the feed. Just a great defensive read there. Here's a shot. Mrazek's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Taken along the wall by Jones. And that's knocked away. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lindblom. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it back to the blue line. He scores!
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
The Blackhawks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Mrazek's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Shot! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. The Blackhawks are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Driving right to the front. Takes the puck along the boards. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot.
Mrazek's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And there it is. This one's all over. Korachev's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, he's as dangerous as it gets offensively.
He's dangerous, and he put on a show, didn't he? Multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him would have been get him the puck.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more.
Razor, I want to bring it back to a moment of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, because, I mean, you got a much better view than I have. Did I see the coach smiling over something the youngster did?
Oh, yeah, you did. And what's kind of funny about that is usually you have to chisel a smile into that coach. He's so serious behind the bench.
Yeah!
But he gave him a little bit of a challenge. The kid was going to get some satisfaction, and they found the money support to make it.
Are open and text messages already hopping away. What a job. What a performance. What a debut by the rookie. I mean, to snipe in your first NHL game, you talk about living up to the hype. There was a lot of pressure, a lot of eyeballs to see how he would respond. And to me, he passed the test with flying colors. Whatever that even means, flying colors. I'll tell you what, he aced it, love it, and I think there's a lot more and a bright, bright future ahead. Meantime, we're going to check in on some other stories going on around.
Went right over to the water cooler, and I had 3 people asking me about that performance out there last night. Let's open up the phones. We've got John in High River. John, how about that rookie?
I got to tell you, James, I am fired up about our first-year guy.
looks good out there.
No, he certainly does. And you know what? What's crazy is that he's been arguably the team's top player through the first few games.
Yeah, he's been carrying this team thus far.
Yeah, I won't disagree with that. When you look at the body of work that he has put forward through day one of this year, he has been lights out excellent. So we'll see where it goes from there, but lots more still to come right here on the show. Ferraro joins us here on the line there. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
We had a chance to see a couple of different looks from the squad at morning skate. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, I think everybody's focused in on that top line. The first line now contains the rookie who has shown some real good offensive instincts, and this will be a great chance for him to play in that spot tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds in that offensive role. He's going to get those minutes, and we'll see how things kind of play out. A couple of other things that
Fans look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Blackhawks win it. Here's a short pass to Frederoli. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves into the slot. Stalock's going to hang on for a whistle.
It's always a little bit different when you're facing off against your former teammates for the first time, James. There's pent-up energy. There's a lot of nerves because you want to send a clear message. Hey, you're going to miss me.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Frederoli. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. Feeds it over. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight.
I'm James Cebulski. Let's bring in the third member of the broadcast, Carlin Bay.
Thanks, James. The rookie's been performing so well as of late. You know, it's only a matter of time before he gets rewarded, and that time is tonight. He's moving on up to the first line, and wraparound Wallace says hashtag light it up. Let's see what this kid can do, James.
I'm with you on that one, wraparound. I want to see this action, and I want to see it go down tonight. All right, thanks very much for that, CB.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
Tries to feed it over to Perfetti. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dishes it off. And that one's denied. Great pass from the left wing. Quick pass to Frederoli. Comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Gets it over to Velarde. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Moves it to Frederoli. Big time stop. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Oh, what a save as he denies him again. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck grab by Velarde. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Mrazek. Passes over to Kurashev. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Duclair. Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Quick feed to Frederoli. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Stalock. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Chicago's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Cuts to the paint. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Monahan. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And that's a great heads-up play by Schmidt. Puck scooped up by DeMello. And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own zone. And it's a quick pass to DeMello. And now it's over to Perfetti. Sends it out in front. And that chance is blocked. Good read with the stick to break that up. Picked up along the wall by Duclair. Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Here's an odd man rush. To the low slot. Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, what's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
And he slides it quickly to Frontaroli. Pokes it away in his own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Frontaroli's got it against the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck. Perfetti's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Frontaroli. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Denies him on the slobber! Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. From the left side, moves it up ahead. They've got numbers here. And that pass goes off a stick. What a stick save at point-blank range by Stalock.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Looks to make a play over to Kurashev. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Chicago's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Lowry's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides the puck across to Duclair. With possession along the wall. And completes the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Walker. And somehow he hangs on. Stalock's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Blackhawks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period.
Line change.
And he takes the pass. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Ford. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he takes the feed. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Quick pass to Frontaroli. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, stuffs the net.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easy. Stick now, you know that he's going to be an offensive threat, whether it's to shoot or to thread the needle.
Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Pass across to Schmidt. And now he passes up to Lowry. Quick shot. Oh, what a stick save.
Mrazek's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Blackhawks have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. Quick pass over to Connor. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, and he clocks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
Mrazek's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Blackhawks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. Chicago's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Moves the puck along the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Declare. They've got some momentum here. Spectacular kick save there. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Quick feed. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Slides it diagonally to Khrushchev. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Chicago's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this third period. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Moves it to D'Angelo. Great defensive stick work on the play. And then it got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession. The Jets take it along the wall. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. On the attack along the boards. Taken by Frederoli. Moves it to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. And the puck's kicked free. Lowry's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. Dishes it to Heinen. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. How did he stop that one? Great pressure with the stick. Now a quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
The Blackhawks with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Another power play goal.
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
The Blackhawks are out of themselves tonight. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent. fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Here's a blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. Duclair's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Great reach with the stick by Frederoli. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes. Minnesota's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Blackhawks have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. But and the rookie continues to impress. Let's get Ray Ferraro in here for his own perspective. Do you like that last night from the kid?
Yeah, I like most things this guy does. I've been really impressed with him this season, and so he gets this promotion again up to the first line, and I thought better than the first time that he was put in this spot. He seemed more comfortable, seemed more sure of how he was going to create offense. I thought he had an excellent game.
Yeah, no, he responded in a big way and, kind of lived up to the hype. We don't see that a lot of times when things live up to the hype, but this kid certainly did. Back to the phones we go. It's John in High River who's on the line. Good evening, John.
How you doing, James?
I'm all right, thanks. What'd you make of that last night?
Well, one word, promising, especially from our rookie. Just seems to be getting a little bit better each and every game.
Yeah, you know what? He seems to fit in. I wasn't sure whether it was the right call for him to stick when the season started, but I'll tell you what, he's proven me wrong.
You know, you see some rookies, they look lost. He looks fine out there.
Hi, everybody. We're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Kurashev's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Nurse is gaining momentum. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Up the neutral zone now. Shot! Come on! Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. That's blocked by Skinner. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Edmonton's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Ceci. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Handles the pass at center. Great reach with the poke check by Walker. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the pass in the left wing. Takes a shot. Nice save from point-blank range. And he comes up big again. Oh, turns on the side once again. Takes
be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Bouchard's lugging the puck. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Gets it out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one. He scores! That's his first of the year.
I don't care what anyone says, James. When you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your sit gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Kurashev's won the draw at center. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Centering pass! And that's stopped! Oh, another quick stop!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. And now he moves it to Frattaroli. Here's a shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Passes it over! Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Here's a short pass to Duclair. Fires it! Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall, and he loses control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Zadorov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Change up, change up. Clear it.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Quick pass to Kurashev. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it to Korchinski. Back to the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. Battling for it along the boards. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Here's a shot. Puck grabbed by Walker. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Oilers have it now.
Kurashev's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Puts it on net. Denies him.
Skinner's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
In the final moments of this period, Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right,
sorry, Chad, I'm on the phone by another right now. I will be talking and check it
in
out.
the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it. Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected. You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Throws it in. Quick feed to Arvidsson. The Blackhawks will play it through the neutral zone. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Shot! Denies the slapper! The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Strong defensive effort. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Coughs it up at center. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Frontaroli. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ekholm. Puck scooped up by Duclair. Here's a short pass to Walker. Edmonton's got the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Duclair. Into the corner now. Now a quick pass to Frontaroli. Puts it on net. And the traffic. And they score!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Well, the youngster is getting some words here from his coach. What's the message being shared now here, Cheryl?
Well, control what you can control and to get out there and continue to do what you're doing because it's working. Yeah, the underlying metrics would definitely say after the game that they're creating a ton of chances. So don't get frustrated. Stay present. Stay in the moment.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Holloway. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James, I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he sidesteps the check there. Fantastic save! And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to Bouchard. Intercepted in the offensive end by Frontaroli. Dishes it off. Edmonton's got the puck at the defensive end. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Through center. Poked away in the defensive end. Cuts to the front. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust
Oh,
the
Chad,
process,
that's
you
huge.
get
Let's go.
opportunity, and they converted on it. Oh, James, I just love this goal. It shows all the elements in the game of hockey. You have to have spatial awareness. You have to have your head up to know exactly where you want to move the puck before you do. And this is a perfect example as he is stumbling and recognizes that he's got to get that stick to puck and move that pass right to the open player. Immediately does it, and as a result, it's in the back of the net.
The Blackhawks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Jabs the puck away. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Picked up along the wall by McLeod. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. And the play continues. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it on over to Stetcher. And now he angles it across to Henrique. Great read with the stick. He's done a step. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Blackhawks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. Slides the puck to Hyman. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over to McDavid. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Sends the pass over. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Mrazek's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Moves the puck up to Henrique. And he slides it quickly to Perry. The Oilers gain the zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by D'Angelo. Moves it to Frattaroli. And that's knocked away by Stetcher. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Chicago's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. McLeod's won it off the faceoff. Blows him up on that hit. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Slides it across. And that shot dives in traffic. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Intercepted. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And now he moves it quickly to Kurashev. Blocked in traffic. Perry's got it on the offensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. To the front. Blocked away by Skinner. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Feeds it to McDavid. Takes the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Edmonton's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Chicago's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Slides it over with pace to Perry. And now he tries to get it across to Henrique. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick feed to Declare. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Calgary's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Drives to the sweet spot. And down he goes as the puck goes free. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Kicks it, scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. That's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
And he hangs on to the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Posted in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. I had not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in this third period.
Great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Federoli. And a stick break setup. Tries to the paint. No room for that one to get through. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Pass to Federoli. Tries to get it over to Duclair. Poked away in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Broken up with a little physicality. McDavid's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Chicago's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Blackhawks' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Slides it quickly to Kane. Pass to Duclair. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Broberg's taking it from his own end. Great poke by Duclair. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers carried along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Federoli. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And he stands tall in goal. The Blackhawks have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Picked off by Stetcher. Now a quick pass to Duchesne. Bumped off the puck. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Skinner's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by the save.
Into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. Well, you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Chicago's... Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Blackhawks took to the ice for a collision with the Oilers. Edmonton put on a show offensively in the win. The Ducks were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Sharks. Anaheim topples the opposition with a night that just wouldn't want to end offense. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Penguins were in tough with the Canadiens. Montreal posts a win in a close one. The Panthers were... for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Kurashev's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Fratoli's got the puck and loses possession after a solid hit. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turns him away. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks win the draw here at their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Mrazek's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Chicago's won the face-off deep in their own end. Pushes it across to Fratoli. Moves it to the middle. He scores!
Fuck that fight. Let's go, you motherfuckers. Fucking scoring on that shit.
Well, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
The Blackhawks were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And it's a quick pass to Scandella. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Slides the puck ahead to Fratoli. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Grabbed along the board by Kadri. Sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. Shot. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he keeps possession. Handles the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Huberdeau. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now it's to Bedard. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Calgary's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes it over! And that's intercepted by Kurashev. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Flames have it against the wall.
Noshek's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Taken by Zadorov. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. The Blackhawks will play it against the boards. Receives the pass. Feeds it over. Lets the wrister go. He scores! Number 1 on the season.
That's got to feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You always want to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal.
Blackhawks extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really liked their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Works it across to Kuzmenko. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Feeds it across. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Mrazek.
Duclair's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Kadri's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, he stopped that rocket! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kadri's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Made the stop on the play. Down the ice, we'll get an icing. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Calgary's won the faceoff.
Puck possession right.
Stop, goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Flames have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got the... right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
He looks deep to Frederoli. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Getzel stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Turns it aside. And here's the pass to Frederoli. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Kadri's out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Here in the later stages of this period, Calgary's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. There's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. Calgary's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Kurashev's won it. Quick pass to Frederoli. Stops him cold. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Flames have the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Korchinski. Quick feed to Walker. Puck battle along the boards. The Flames have it now. That knocks him off the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to Kuzmenko. And he takes the dish. Johnson's got it along the wing. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Okay, like, why the fuck was I just going for the cleat there? I told him to go for the puck, and bro literally just was like, his feet, yoink.
Solid hit on the play. Slides the puck over. And now he moves it quickly to Frontaroli. Sidesteps the check.
You can't tell me that was not a saucy pass. It was a string right back to him. D-Wade to LeBron, he just kind of cut me off, and then just nothing. It's sad.
Closer to the midway mark of the period. The Flames lead at 4-2. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it to Frontaroli. Moves the puck. Poked away by Miro Manov. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Backlund's won the draw inside his own end. Passes ahead from the right side. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. And that goes off a player. And he takes the feed. Great use of the stick at center by Backlund. Quick feed to Blackwell. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
No, there he goes again, James. It's the second time.
How the hell do Bill just having a session with tripping people? I'm just trying to poke the freaking bug, bro. Not triple.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Flames lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Kadri's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he says no! And the puck's knocked loose. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick shot! Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Slides the puck to Kuzmenko. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Well, our cameras here catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts as what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look at the way this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Kurashev's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Centering in front, and that doesn't connect. The Flames play it along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's poked away by Johnson. Answered the call there. Lagar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Great hits up play to poke it away in the offensive end. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Calgary's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And they win that neutral zone draw. Fires it on net. And that's stopped by Vladar. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Calgary's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Kurashev's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Flames move it in. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Kurashev. He got all of that hit. Gets in front of it. And he takes the feed. Fratoli's walking the line. Lays the body into that play. Quick pass to Jones. Handles the pass. Turned aside with the glove. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Nothing doing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Broken up by Anderson. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes it and looks ahead. Peltier swooping in on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Here's a shot. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. The Flames set it up behind the net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Flames holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Puck picked up by Weegar. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Huberdeau's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Frattaroli. Takes a shot. Oh, ball out. It stays out.
Chicago's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Scores! No, hang on.
this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Duclair. Takes the pass. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bedard. And that's blocked. Sends a pass over. Calgary's in transition.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and Cage play safe.
Still has possession. Scores! The Duke delivers. Anthony Duclair. Chicago's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Zadorov. Fratoli's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals and he's looking for his third. Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box. As he makes his way
Son of a freaking stupid head. Bruh, why are you just going for the feet, bro? There's nothing, you're not going for that. I thought him to go for the puck and he's just saying, Zoop. Fuck your skates, pigeon.
Calgary's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. The man isn't working tonight.
And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
The Blackhawks finally return home on the schedule. Get a little home cooking and hopefully some home fans behind them. Looking forward to that one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kurashev. Odd man rush. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Blackhawks gain possession. Oh, the razzle-dazzle! Dismissed that chance. Dishes it off. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Sharangovich. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And it's kicked away. Sends the pass over. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bedard. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it! Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
That's all she wrote from this one. Lots of power play goals in this one, and this is just showing a team that was just outworking the opposition tonight.
Yeah, and they were...
Ray, the way the kids seem to respond after being nudged by the coach, there seemed to be a different player there. Am I wrong?
No, not at all, James. And it's funny because some guys you can really go and get into their ears, and others you have to lay back a bit. The coach and the rookie player is still working out that relationship.
I'm honestly surprised my coach didn't scream at me. I thought I had a terrible game. I mean, I had like a B, C grade. I'm supposed to be getting like B's, A's to try and stay in the first line. I'm not doing too hot right now, I'll admit. But shoot, if he said something nice, then great.
Pretty good, but doing a lot better than our rookie was tonight. He just looked like he had a tough outing.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird night. I hadn't really seen that side of him yet, right?
Yeah, and he's taking penalties. You know, those kind of penalties, you got to clean up. I know it's early in the season, but you got to clean those penalties up, and he doesn't put any points on the board. Come on.
Yeah, a little aggressive on his part, and it just something we hadn't seen that side. And, you know, the good has far outweighed the bad, but certainly a night that I think he'd like to kind of put behind him as quick as possible. All right, thanks very much for the call, John. Let's take a quick break. We've got lots more to get to over the course of the night here on the show. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Hawks had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Flames. Calgary pulls this one out late in a game that had end-to-end action all night long. The Knights took to the ice to lock up with the Capitals. Washington trusted the system, they stayed with it, and they pull out the win. The Sharks faced off against the Stars. Dallas partied it up with a big offensive display. The story on the ice continues in a moment. You know what, and that's a great point, and thank you very much for the call there, Jackson. And, you know, when you look at some of the players out there and the young players in the league that are making people take notice, I think you have to look at him and what he has done so far in his early steps in the National Hockey League. You know, up front, he's finding a way to the net. He's finding a way to engage. You know, he's also showing a two-way game, and for young players, you don't see that often. That usually takes a lot longer, and I've been really impressed from what I've seen from this young man in his early steps in his career in the National Hockey League. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Dylan on line 5. Hey, Dylan.
It is the home opener, and we are bringing you all the action here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. The players are excited for this one, and I know the fans are making lots of noise for this one, too. Dickinson set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw the man advantage. Chicago's won it, now they'll go on the attack. What a stop right there!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Frontaroli. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And the puck clears the zone. Knocks the puck loose. Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Goodrow's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. Just gets enough to keep it out. And he loses control here. The Blackhawks' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most covered spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
The Blackhawks have had their opportunities here in this first period, but are still trailing. Still lots of time left in the period. San Jose's got a 2-0 lead. Kurashev's won the draw. Here's a blast! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pavelski. Turned aside with the glove by Mrazek.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Blackhawks have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Picked up along the wall by Duclair. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. And they continue to apply pressure here. Now a quick pass to Duclair. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltenders flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were. Over to the penalty box they go, James.
What the hell? You just picked a fight with me and then just walked away?
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the
Thanks, coach. You know, my hard work forced him to draw a penalty or whatever. Bro, what? Heck no. That's bull.
The head coach has a few instructions for the young rookie before play resumes here.
Well, the coach recognizes that last shift, they built a ton of momentum, and it's about building on top of that. So having a conversation with the young rookie is just a reminder that, listen, you got to be on your toes. You got to push. You got to press. Be aggressive on the puck, and let's continue this flow of pace.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Sharks lead this one 2-0. Takes the feed, and that climbs off the iron. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? San Jose's got the puck. Nice poke check. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And it's a quick pass to Ferraro. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Now he slides it up to Frontaroli. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. And he serves it across to Eklund. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Eklund's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Gains the zone from the right. Cutting to the slot. Tremendous stop. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Chicago's had a lot of jump to their game so far here this evening, but yet they still trail here late in the opening frame. Slides the puck over to Kurashev. The Blackhawks take it across the line. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, the Sharks are in cruise control.
Chad, this is just going so rough. We're losing to the team that passed me up on the draft. It's just ass. We can't have this happen.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Fires it into the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Picked off in the open ice. And that's a smart heads-up play by Brody.
The Sharks have picked off yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. Slides it across. Denies him with the save. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Change up. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save.
Mrazek's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Puck moved over to Frattaroli. They've got the defense outnumbered. Cuts into the paint. Takes the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Brody.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Duclair's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Scrum along the wall. Here's a short pass to Frattaroli. Great save by Vanacek.
Frattaroli's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Chicago's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. The Blackhawks win the draw. Here's a blast. Makes his presence known on the ice. Nice dish from the left wing. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
I'm not getting very good looks right now.
And that's poked away.
Passing sucks.
Feeds it on over to Frattaroli. The Sharks
Bro, I
get
said
over the
slap
puck in
shot,
overhead.
not let's look at it. Pretty nice.
And he gives it over to Zadina. Here's a shot. Makes a save with the glove. Tries to feed it over to Duclair. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot. Denies him on the slapper. Ruda's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
San Jose's got it against
But
the boards. Takes the shot. And then banks off a stick.
Yeah, I saw that.
Moves it over to Bedard.
Yeah, no, I love San Jose's uniforms, honestly. I'm glad I picked those. I was gonna go with their all teals, but I didn't know they even had these, to be honest. I'm not complaining. Ooh, good. They brought us within a goal. Let's go.
Quick pass over to Sedina. Along the half wall with the puck. That's gloved by Mrazek. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
We've got 31 in the chat. How's everybody doing tonight?
But at some point, they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off, pours off a body. Shakes off the coverage. Stops that one. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. And he slides it quickly to Korchinski. Gets in the lane with the body. And then kills off one of his teammates in front. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Here's a chance, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here he is in close. Tremendous stop by Vanacek.
No, why are you passing it right to him?
San Jose has been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Heinen. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot. Oh, he couldn't.
Bro, you are not saving that.
Here in the late goings of the period, San Jose's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Sharks start with the puck in their own end. Directed over to Zucker. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. With possession along the wall. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Keeps possession. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Shuts him down. Well, I guess they weren't safe by the ball there.
Let's go.
In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
The Blackhawks have tied things
Let's
up
go.
after that sniping. This has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Quick shot! And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down.
We got one for ourselves here now. Come on. Can't let the teammates have all the fun.
Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one.
Oh, I got fucking cross. No cap.
And that's broken up.
Get out my way,
The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net. Stones him in front. Chicago's trying to hold the puck. Denies him again.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Picked up by Ruda. And now
Gosh dang it, I said to pass the triangle, not to just sell it.
Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Kurashev. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Roman. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Bro, how do you sell that as soon as I get it to
Across
you?
the line and into the offensive end. To his teammate. Handles the puck. Chicago's moving it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. Windberg's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Sharks have it now. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick feed to Kunin. Breaks it off with the poke check. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides it diagonally to Jones. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Offside the call, will get a reset. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. San Jose's won it. Moves it quickly over to Wennberg. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Frederoli. Into the attacking end. Picked off by Knisov. Works it across to Wennberg.
Curry's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And they'll dump it in. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. San Jose's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied. Big time stop there.
Vanacek's made himself.
Bro, how do you just pass that right to the defender? Your teammate's right there.
Scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Dickinson. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Martinic. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in front. Quick feed to D'Angelo. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Knisov. The Sharks played along the wing. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Sabres are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. San Jose's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big save. Mrazek's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Scooped up along the wall by D'Angelo. And he coughs it up with the pass. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Pavelski. The Sharks are on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Too much congestion, blocks the shot.
Oh my God, what? Come on, team. You gave up 2 goals in 3 minutes.
Picked up along the wall by Zetterlund. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Nearing the final minute of the third. And he makes that save as well.
Vanacek's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Blackhawks coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck grab by Duclair. Grabbed along the board by Porter. Misses the net.
Well, they're still in this game, and you can't allow those opportunities to slip away, James. And when it's on your stick, you have to at least hit the net and create some momentum.
Taken along the wall by Duclair. Offside the call.
Bro, that's just a bad pass. Why is that on me?
puck after that center ice face-off. Moves it to the middle, and it's blocked. Feeds it down low. Angles it over to Jones. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. 8 seconds left on the clock. And now he moves it to Eklund. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And we are all over with this one. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they...
This is frustrating. Figure out the fake pass.
Certainly not pretty, that's for sure. And we'll get to the phones because a lot of you are waiting patiently to try to jump in with your perspective, including John in High River. How are you tonight?
Pretty good. I was a little disappointed by the loss, and it looks to me like teams are starting to get a read on our rookie.
Well, I mean, you think that they're starting to get a body of work on him out there?
Yeah, it looks like they're watching film and they're seeing what he does and they're taking it away.
I feel like that is probably a little premature to come to that conclusion, but I can understand based on that performance last night. Thanks very much for the call, John. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Sharks were on the road to take on the Blackhawks. San Jose proves that offense is the difference in this one as they skate away with the win. The Flyers were in a dogfight on the road against the Kraken. Philadelphia takes this one in the shootout and the extra point to go with it. The Sabres were looking to steal 2 against the Blue Jackets. Buffalo pulls this one out in overtime. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Hey, let's focus on one of the hottest players in hockey right now. And I'll tell you what, everything he touches right now seems to light a lamp, right? Whether he's getting an assist, whether he's scoring, he's just on fire right now. And I'll tell you what, you want to put me down for a prediction? I don't think this is a hot take at all. At least not as hot as the way he's playing right now. I'm telling you, I see a goal. I see a goal on the ice tonight in this one. There you go. I called it. Hopefully I didn't jinx him, but that's my prediction going into this one. What say you? Looking at some of the other news and notes going into All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Sharks took on the Jets. San Jose taps into another gear and... Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Sharks were looking to grab points on the road against the Jets. San Jose played a tight one, and they were able to pull it out in the end. The Hurricanes had their hands full with the Penguins. Pittsburgh topples the opposition with a strong defensive effort. The Ducks were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Avalanche. Colorado played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation win. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. Ray, can you find a quiet spot before a game? Is there a place to calm down?
Everybody does it different. You can. I mean, I like to stay around the locker room. Some guys, like the rookie, get out into the bowl or the arena. They listen to some music. They might sit on the bench and tape their stick. Everybody can find a spot.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Kurashev's gained possession inside the neutral zone.
So the controls real quick. Maybe it'll help me understand a little better. Okay, so
Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Tatar. Carlin Bade is down at ice level. CB, what's up?
Thanks, James. You know, this rookie's on a point streak right now. The coach is challenging him to keep the streak going, and social media is challenging him as well. Jay Truffle says the rook's red hot. Keep burning him. Hashtag scoring streak, James.
I can't even keep up to all that. Thanks very much. That's why we have Carlin Bade as part of this broadcast team. Jost won it off the faceoff. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Dahlin. Huge steal at his own end. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puck scooped up by Duclair. Tosses it on to Frontaroli. Solid check to slow him down. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Picked up along the boards by Dahlin. Now a quick pass to Peterka.
okay, smack twice.
Oh, what a save in front.
That was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Cousins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. The Sabres will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a great save! And the puck's booted away. Coughs it up on the play. Slides the puck over. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, what a stick save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. Here comes the call from the official. The Sabres will serve 2 for slashing. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Cousins slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Chicago's won the face-off. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Chicago's got possession of the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking to break out here on the power play. Chicago's got the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive end. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a...
Let's check one more control, because I gotta try to do this right before I try it.
Breather here for the team. Cousins hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. And they win the draw here in their own end. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Taken by Power. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Brasic! Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end.
Byron's penalty is almost expired.
Shuts him down. Long pass across the ice. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Crosses the puck loose. Great pressure on the offensive end by Frederoli. Passes it over. Stones him with the blocker.
I'm just hit. Thank God we got a goal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Jost won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Can't get it to go. Buffalo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. And he moves it up to Frederoli. Takes a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Now over to Tatar. Feeds it over. Can't get it to go. Scooped up along the wall by Paterka. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Cousins takes possession after that center ice faceoff. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Buffalo's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Looks like the youngster's getting some instruction here from his head coach.
Well, I like this play by the coach, James. I mean, this is a flat game. Really, no one has any juice. So turning to the rookie to elevate this group has got to send a clear message throughout the entire lineup. You know, the rookie has the legs to get it going.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they'll start with possession. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set
I don't
up.
get that. How is it like I drew a penalty. Good for us. Like, thank you.
Breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Oh, heck yeah, let's go.
Well, stick taps all around, and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because
feels
earlier
like
they had a
3 challenges
conversation
I
about a
needed.
specific instruction and expectations.
What I was going to say before was, like, how is it that I literally got in, they pushed me over and drew a penalty, so I got us a penalty or power play type stuff, and then they take me out right after that. But I just drew the penalty. I was like,
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And here we go.
Wow, this battle, it could be a long one here, James. 2 heavyweights going toe-to-toe now.
Look out. Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be...
Hey, get him on me, get him on me.
He was taking the thrashing.
I think you're right.
oh, fuck that, though. I'm standing up for my teammates. Hell no.
The fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Blackhawks have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0.
Let's go.
Slides it quickly to declare. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Shot with a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Federoli's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated by the physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Takes it across the blue line. Dishes it off. The Blackhawks will play it from the corner. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it. Stopped by Luukkonen. Here's a pass down low. Grabbed along the board by Byron. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here's a short pass to Tuck. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The Blackhawks got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Stenlin. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Sabres take it along the wall. Chicago's got the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Declare. Skates to the crease. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save.
Federoli's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems...
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Dickinson set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Taken along the wall by Duclair. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
No doubt this is going to be a delay of game, James. You have to keep the puck moving. You can't stall. You can't try and hold it. You got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep the puck moving.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
There's a great glove save by Mrazek. Chicago's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. He's it up. That's blocked. Quick pass to Jones. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Turns that one away. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Mrazek. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. The Sabres win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it across. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Chicago's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Blackhawks win the draw. Moves it to front of Roley. And that's a great heads-up play by Cousins. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Dickinson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Buffalo's looking to break out. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. The Duke delivers. Anthony Duclair.
Let's go.
James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Chicago's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and we always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
That's some good footwork to kick it away. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to the crease. Oh, wow, snuffs the game.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to put. Coming to the net. Here's the pass. Another feed. Oh, great save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Buffalo's going to return home after this one tonight, and then they kick off a homestand where you look at the schedule, there's an opportunity here to string together a few wins in front of the fans. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Passes it over. Turns him away. Passes on over to Benson. Oh, you can feel that from here.
Wow, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
feed to Kurashev. They were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Is going to win the pound-for-pound award because he's had the finishing touch tonight, James. And the name of the game is to put the puck in the net. That's exactly what he's done. So he's going to take it home.
Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. That's blocked by Luukkonen. Chicago's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Passes it to Benson, and he slides it quickly to Clifton. Off the left wing and into center. Chicago's across the blue line. Denies him with the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Chicago's only got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And somehow he hangs on. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Frederoli. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Byram. Here's a shot, and the puck banks off the glove. Here's a stretch pass to Quinn. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Mrazek's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Big time stop there. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Tuck. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. There's a firm collision. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. And on a night like this, relief is spelled W-I-N.
It certainly is, Jim. No one feels better than that entire group as well as the coaching staff. I mean, it is so tough when you're on the other side of a streak and you don't know how to dig yourself up. It becomes so difficult to get up for games. The mental resilience that is around it as well. But they get out of it today. Now it's a matter of what they can do with it.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports.
Let's go, Chad. It's a solid dub right there, honestly.
And looky here.
Can't complain.
The
Helped as
hottest
much as I
player, or
could.
at least one of the hottest players
Got
in
the
the game
win.
right now, just continues
Finally
to
snapped a little bit of a losing
electrify,
streak there.
extending the
Couldn't
point
seem to
streak.
get something
Just
going against some of
everything
these
he
teams.
touches right now seems
kinda nice
to
to
turn
dominate in that one.
gold. And I don't know. I mean, no goaltender, no defenseman has had an answer to try to solve this. And you know what? Enjoy it, because this is absolutely phenomenal to watch the way he's been playing right now. And we'll see if he can continue this streak onwards and upwards, because it shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. And look at some of the other numbers here that this team's benefiting. Back to the phones here. We go to High River. John waiting patiently on line 4. Hi, John. What's on your mind?
Hey, James, long-time listener, love the show.
Thank you.
Got to talk about the win tonight. Looked really good. And our rookie puts in a goal, real nice one. I'm feeling a little bit optimistic right now.
A little optimistic. Well, I'll tell you what, a win will do that and always change every... You know, and I want to say this. I want to go back to the whole notion and the conversation about the sophomore slump. Because from what I've seen so far in his second year, that does not exist. Does not exist so far from this young forward, right? I mean, he shows up and he competes, and the consistency in his game. Look, it's a long season. I get it. And a lot can happen between now and the finish line. But to me right now, the idea of a sophomore slump, yeah, preposterous. How does that sound? All right? Is that convincing enough for you? Preposterous. I just love that word. But anyway, no sophomore slump here, okay? Let's move on. Back to the phones we go. Levi, how are you? Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Avs battled it out against the Sharks. Colorado powers this one out with a strong game in their own end. The Kings took to the road to match up with the Ducks. Los Angeles toughed this one out and get the 2 points and the win. The Pens were in a dogfight on the road up against the Jets. Pittsburgh posts the 2 points after coming up clutch in the skills competition in the shootout. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us.
Trying to think, Chad. I'm sorry, because I mean, I can get it's tricky either way from these. I definitely feel like I can do this one. But this one's basically saying get like this one's 20 points. This one's double that, 40 points. 20 assists, definitely doable. 5 goals during power play are kind of tough. 1-timers. I don't think I've attempted any so far. And then 10 breakaway passes, I'm pretty sure I've done, but that one would also give me quick draw. I feel like I should maybe just do this, though, because I don't think I need quick draw, seeing as how I'm not currently captain or center. So I'm not doing really any face-offs, but the It's Tricky would definitely be useful. So let's just do this one. Just trying to debate it for a second there, I'm not gonna lie.
Ferraro joins us here on the line there. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
We had a chance to see a couple of different looks from the squad at morning skate. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, I think everybody's focused in on that top line. The first line now contains the rookie who has shown some real good offensive instincts, and this will be a great chance for him to play in that spot tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds in that offensive role. He's going to get those minutes, and we'll see how things kind of play out. A couple of other things. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Bulls had an on-ice collision with the Maple Leafs. Tampa tallies up the shutout win thanks to a beautiful effort in goal. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next.
I'm on my third life, looking at a racer knife. This night, like through my childhood, take this long route, hoping they don't see me fit into the crowd. See, I'm always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. You will never amount to anything, you should be afraid of everything. Young boy, erasing and editing, checking my corners and looking ahead of me. What if they hurt me or what if they get me? Spent my lifetime ready and prepping. Like a wet steel to the knife, like a bright light to the night, like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice. I don't play nice. Open up, surprise. I'm on my sixth life, looking at a razor blade. This high life, thank you to my neighborhood. This long route taught me to be strong and rise above the crowd. Always in fear, they will appear, pushing me down, yelling my ear. You will never amount to anything. Young boy, erasing and editing, checking my corners and looking ahead of me. What if they hurt me or what if they get me? A lifetime ready and like a wet steel to the knife, like a bright light to the night, like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice. I don't play nice. Open up, surprise. All these tears, look how they focus. Turn your face like you don't know it, but you can't say you don't know it. Like a wet steel to the knife, like a bright light to the night, like a kill switch to your life. I hope you think twice.
Sorry, chat. Doing stuff.
Open up, surprise.
Already a winning record on this road trip. They'll try to close it out with an exclamation mark here tonight on EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Bluegrass ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a big-time stop by Demko. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game, Cheryl.
Well, the game is more than speed and skill. It's also about what's between the ears, the IQ, the awareness on the ice. And I think both of these players have a similar style. It's about who's going to bring it the right time, the right moment, and have an impact on the game.
The Canucks slide it through center.
That's a great way to alleviate pressure and expectations early, James. You get on the board, and guess what? You hope that the floodgates really open.
Vancouver's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this farm and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Dickinson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks will play it against the boards. Toss up the puck after that hit. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And the puck's kicked free. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Stuffs him again.
Well, that wrister had some heat, James, but he was able to get in front of it and turn it aside.
Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Loses his balance on the play. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Blueger's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Hammers the shot. Oh, another great save right there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. I'm James Cebulski. Let's bring in the third member of the broadcast, Carlin Bathe.
Thanks, James. The rookie's been performing so well as of late. And, you know, it's only a matter of time before he gets rewarded, and that time is tonight. He's moving on up to the first line, and Wraparound Wallace says hashtag light it up. Let's see what this kid can do, James.
I'm with you on that one, Wraparound. I want to see this action, and I want to see it go down tonight. All right, thanks very much for that, CB. Sends one up the front of Rody. Oh, this is what the fans wanted to see, Cheryl. These two teams hate each other.
They really do. When you're considered a rival, it's because they're always tough games, and you know you want to be the victor, and you also know that there's going to be a physical element, as we just saw.
Well, we knew it was coming, and they finally got it out of the way.
Well, this was expected, James. You got two teams. They don't like one another, and the adrenaline's already pumping before the game, knowing who your opponent is. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Center feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone faceoff. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he takes the feed. Oh, a clutch save! Scooped up along the wall by Khrushchev. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got it across the line. Shot! And that goes off a body. Picked up along the wall by Duclair. Vancouver's got the puck. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Fantastic save!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off.
Not even being so high right now, to be honest. Yeah, you got a goal, at least. Okay.
Sends it quickly to Khrushchev. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Besser's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Glove save made by Mrazek.
Myers gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them. Carrier has been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
And now he moves it quickly to Duclair. Great reach with the poke check by Hronek. And he stakes that one with the puck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Blackhawks have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Puck is shot to Beer back underway. Looks to pass it to Höglander. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. First period nearly in the books here. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Strong defensive effort.
Jesus, my grade is just terrible. I'm doing nothing.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Here's a short pass to Segura. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Moves inside. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck's knocked loose. Slides it on over to Pettersson. Great heads-up play with the stick by Jones. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Pettersson. And a great save. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. And now he tries to get it across to Besser. Quick pass to Jones. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Duclair is picking up steam. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
That's crazy, bro. It just literally threw me out on that side.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Blackhawks are up 3-1. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides it over to Duclair. Across the line and on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. Turns another aside. Relentless pressure. And another stop.
A nice save that he didn't have trouble with, James, as he's able to read that quick release shot.
With the stop.
Mrazek's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong with the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Dished on over to Federoli. And that's deflected. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Pettersson. Moves it to Miller. And he scores. Vancouver's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Get on the team for getting us ahead again. I need to do something.
Takes the feed. Jabs the puck away. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hronek. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Big-time defensive play. And there's the whistle icing the call. In the final moments of this period, Chicago's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Kurashev's won it off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Picked off by Höglander. He carries the puck up along the wing. Höglander's been tripped.
Bro, why are you going for his legs and not the puck?
Let's see what the call is.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Huge steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Garland. And he takes the pass. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Tries to feed it over to Duclair. Chicago's moving it up the ice. Still keeps a hold of it. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Shuts him down.
He's able to make a clean save on that wrister, James. A quick release shot, and you square to it.
Big time stop there. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. And he's got that one. Demko's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job.
Sure, we see this pretty often here. The coach is constantly in the young rookie's ear, but I like this.
So do I, and you got to remember that it's just a reminder of habits within the game and the time management, knowing exactly where you are on the ice. Put yourself in spots to be successful protecting the lead.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides it diagonally to Jones. Great read with the stick. Oh, what a save by Demko. Quick feed to Höglander. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, off the inside of the post.
Vancouver's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Moves the puck across to Duclair. Feeds it over. Quick stop by Demko. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Rocks him on the play. From in close. Oh, it's denied by Demko. Quick shot. Oh, they do it again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. They are swimming around like bees here in the O-zone. Here's the pass. Another pass. And that's blocked in front. A blast. Oh, clutch save right there. And it's picked up by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Chicago's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Duclair. Shot! Korchinski's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Frederoli. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Oh, he got all that. Oh, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
Let's go, Chad.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He trapped it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come
Let's
back
go.
to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Korchinski's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here's a short pass to Frederoli. And a great save. Shot. And there's another stop. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Vancouver's road trip comes to an end tonight before kicking off a homestand that they should put themselves in position to get on a run here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Jones. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Well, partner, who wins the pound-for-pound matchup tonight?
Frederoli has been very effective tonight, James. And, you know, the staff are always looking at the three zones, in particular the offensive zone, and who has the most puck touches and who's putting it in. And he's carrying his team in that department, finding a way to get to the back of the net, and he's having an impact.
Slides it up front. And he slides it quickly to DiGiuseppe. Puck dumped in, and the forwards will head off. Slides it over with pace to Frederoli. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Great read with the stick. Slides it quickly to Pettersson. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Chicago's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Works it across to Bluger. Scrum ensues along the boards. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Soucy stick handling in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. A shot gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Great stop by Mrazek.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Canucks win it. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Shot deflected. Mrazek's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Chicago's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And makes the save. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. The Canucks have it from their own end. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Quick shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that.
Jeez.
And that'll close the book on this one as the
first down retrieval to be able to own it and get it back to the net.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.
And the rookie continues to impress. Let's get Ray Ferraro in here for his own perspective. Do you like that last night from the kid?
Yeah, I like most things this guy does. I've been really impressed with him this season, and so he gets his promotion again up to the first line, and I thought better than the first time that he was put in this spot. He seemed more comfortable, seemed more sure of how he was going to create offense. I thought he had an excellent game.
Yeah, no, he responded in a big way and, kind of lived up to the hype. We don't see that a lot of times when things live up to the hype, but this kid certainly did. And, I was really impressed by the kid out there as he gets on the score sheet, scoring a goal, and this is one of those things that I think we got something special. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Devils took to the ice to battle the Red Wings. Detroit powers their way through late to come away with the win. The Wild played on the road against the Lightning. Tampa takes this one in a nail-biter. The Cats went toe-to-toe on the road against the Rangers. The New York Rangers triumphed easily in this one. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us.
Let's get it.
What you want from me, what you need from me, you'll never get the best of me. Do you really want a piece of me? I just can't give it to you. Little hit of dopamine, it'll never be enough for me. I'll be anything you want me to be, but I can't give it up for free. Just can't give it to you.
Final game of the homestand, and it's already been a lot of thumbs up. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. They'll look for one more win tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
With the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets the puck over to Forsberg. From the point, they take control of it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
Well, the game is more than speed and skill. It's also about what's between the ears, the IQ, the awareness on the ice. And I think both of these players have a similar style. It's about who's
you see
gonna bring it
there's
the
a
right time, the
stick
right moment,
infraction
have an
there.
impact on the game.
Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts him down. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Protole's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Or leaned into it, you ask me. I don't know. I really don't
To get
know.
on the power play for the first time this evening.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Nashville's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. Kurashev's won the draw here in their own zone. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Angles it over to Hall. Feeds the puck across to front of Roby. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Evangelista. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Nyquist's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Picked up along the wall by Walker. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Korchinski's carrying it ahead. Takes the feed at the point. And he says no. Quick feed to Walker. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Evangelista. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Blackhawks gain possession. Puck picked up by Roslovic. Huge stop with the one-timer. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Predators lead it 1-0. Kurashev's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's right out to center ice.
He's trying to bounce it, take it off the wall. Gosh dang.
Locked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James.
How's that not a penalty? He can't hit me off on the side like that, bro.
Maintains control of the puck. Moves it to Korchinski. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Saros going to slow things down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, things happen in and around the net. When you have a lead and you haven't been busy, you hold on. You don't want any mental lapses.
Nashville's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Stevenson's won it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Forsberg. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Gets down in front for the block. The Blackhawks have it now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes a save. He scores! Oh, what a rise! He gets his own rebound and puts it in.
The coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
So it is, chat. Sometimes you just gotta apply some pressure. Don't gotta be nothing too special. Gotta apply some pressure. How we doing, chat? We got 70 in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning into this stream. Let's go win a game, huh?
Into the offensive zone. Hall's got it in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Jostled off the puck. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Directs it on over to Smith. He got all of that one. And that's knocked away by Forbort. Slides it across. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Novak's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. Great read on the block. And now it's grabbed by Frederoli. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lozon. Slides the pass over
That's
to O'Reilly.
crazy. I don't think he had a stick on that.
Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. Stopped by the... I thought he had it.
What? Are you kidding me, bro?
That's in the net.
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
How do they not get like a penalty for the dude being inside our goal yet? Like, I've had ones where I've literally shot it from the corner and they counted it like as a penalty. But bro's literally is fucking after rubbing against the goalpost there. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Puck grabbed by Yossi. Nashville's got it along the wall. Quick pass across to Nyquist. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Frederoli's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Nashville's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Here's a chance. Big stop right there.
No, I was trying to pass it.
Carlos doesn't have any problem stopping that puck, and even better, redirecting it to the corner.
Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Grabbed along the boards by Korchinski. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun tonight. And we are underway with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Chicago's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice. And it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
The Blackhawks get their
12 seconds in, I draw a penalty and I get taken out. I didn't do nothing. The penalty it was done to me. Why are you taking me out?
This period, the Predators lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Puts it on net, and that one's turned aside. The Predators lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Kurashev's won the draw and they're on the attack. Puck scooped up by Evangelista. The Predators gain the zone. Oh, what a hit on the play, and he's on his own bench there, Cheryl.
Well, the only good thing is he's not on the opponent's bench, right? He'd be getting a face wash if he was over there, but instead he's on his teammate's bench, and you know what? They're going to pick him up.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Quick feed to Novak. Great positioning in the defensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Predators have it behind the cage. Hangs on to the
How's that not laying a hit on him, bro?
Big time stop. The Blackhawks move it in. All alone. Goes it up with a back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to...
Bro, how is that not laying a hit on anybody, first of all? Second of all, I was trying to shoot that, not pass it to him. It's a weak-ass pass.
Tries to get the puck over to Kurashev. Puts it in deep. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Great reach by Frederoli.
This is an incredible push post to post, James, but I think that he has read the tendency of his opponents extremely well. He knew where this puck was going, and he was ready for it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Predators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Stevenson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Kurashev's got it in the offensive end. Nashville's got the puck in their own end.
I didn't say do a spin, I said fake shot.
And it's kicked away. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, what a great save by Saros. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. To the low slot. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice.
Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. Nashville's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance
fellas.
that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots.
Okay. That's a start.
The Predators win the draw. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, what a stop! Moves it quickly over to Frontaroli. Taken along the wall by Khrushchev. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Dillon. Schen's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot, and that's turned aside with a glove.
Smith's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Late goings of this period. The Blackhawks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Kurashev's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
Smith's moving the puck through his own zone.
Gosh dang it, bro. It's like I'm pressing a button and then it registers it. Oh my god, bro. I was pressing call for pass. And then after I get the puck, it registers it, so it just makes me pass it back into the corner off the bank. Like, bro, I'm not trying to throw it off the bank to the ghost in the corner. I'm trying to call for the pass, and then you're passing it after I get the puck. What are we doing? That's not what I'm trying to do. Like, holy cow, people.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, it is crunch time in this one, and clearly the coach feels that urgency as well as they're in search of a goal. And looks like the youngster's hearing about it, too.
Well, the youngster's hearing about it because the coach wants the youngster to drive play, and in order to do that, you got to go get the puck. Listen, as a coach, you want to fire your group up. You're down a goal, and you want that message to transcend the entire bench, and the coach is looking at the rookie to get it started.
Dishes it to Hall. Sends the pass in front, and that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Pass back to the point. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Made that stop.
Saros has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, and his team is executing in front of him. So that makes his job that much more fun when he knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
Nashville's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period.
That's crazy.
For the breather and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, his movements have been so fluid and controlled, James. He knows he needs to get to the top of his crease, and he elects to hold on to this one. I love this play. It's smart and it's safe given the timing of the game.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Nashville's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a little stick whip on the play and comes up with the puck. Passes it over. Oh, what another save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick pass to Nyquist. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Frattaroli. Handles the pass. Denies it with a save. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Poked away by Zadorov. Passes it over to Kurashev. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Saros comes up with another save, and yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice and keep his hands up, and he took one hard.
Get better at fighting. What are we doing? I don't think I took more shots than him.
The Predators find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Hey, we got a goal. I think I did my job, right? I mean,
Quickly to Roslovic. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. Unable to reach that one. Big save.
He's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fist, James. And you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. And look at that scoring chance he just generated.
More than half the period has expired. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Quick feed to Dillon. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Keeps possession on the play. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Chicago's in transition. Moves it quickly over to Hall. The Blackhawks have the puck in the corner. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed. And that's poked away by Jones. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Stevenson. Fires it. Great save by Mrazek. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try
please don't pull
to
me.
slow
Give me more
things down
chances.
here.
Or pull me now. Let me get in.
Called
Okay.
that the game within the
I need
game
to
is
score.
pound
I need to
for
score. I
pound.
need to
Cheryl,
even this
who's
for
the winner of
us.
the matchup tonight?
Come on. This is the moment. This is the time.
Game tonight, James. He's really creating for everyone on the ice and making
Come on, chat. Janet. Janet, let's go.
That's a sign of an excellent player, and he's getting it done tonight.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Roslovic.
Ah, that wasn't a bad call for Pat. It's not where I wanted the pass one to hit. Get up, you little bitch.
Offensive end by Frattaroli. Quick shot. Oh, great save there. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end.
I need to fake that pass or fake a shot and then shoot it.
A critical draw here.
Oh, you're taking me out.
Less than
Oh my
60
God, we need
seconds
to
to play
score.
in this tight one. Handles the puck from the left side. Glove save. Puck is frozen.
Okay, well that should mean we're probably pulling our goalie right here and doing a 6-man. If I had to guess.
Very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. And they take possession off the draw here on their own end. That knocks it off the puck. Quick pass to Jones. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Nashville's got it from behind the net. Quick cross-ice pass to Tomasino. And now it's over to Duhaime. The Predators gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Frederoli. Chicago's on the attack. The Blackhawks have it from the corner. Feeds it over. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Gosh darn it. I needed a pass sooner when I called for it, not from a pass redirect. I had a good freaking angle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Golly, we just gave up, bro. Just give me another chance. I'm literally our sniper. Oh, what you gotta say, coach?
When you see the coach over his
Alright, good for you. You
shoulder
can't
and
complain about it.
challenging him, I
can't
for a
complain
lot
about
of
your
us,
lack of
we
coaching
were
out
all
there,
kinda
can I?
waiting
I mean,
to
what?
see how the kid would respond with that. And unfortunately, we just never saw it play out just because of the way the flow and the tempo of the game was going.
How am I supposed to generate momentum from the fucking bench, coach? You sat me like 15 minutes of that quarter, brother.
All right, to the phones we go. It's John in High River. How are you?
I'm not bad, but I'm just not happy about this loss, and our rookie just doesn't seem to be playing the whole ice.
Well, look at the season to this point, right? Are you really going to complain about what he's done? He's been good.
You know, you got to get it done in both ends. And that's the thing that I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing that defensive consistency out of him.
Well, I'm not looking for him to be quite the shutdown stopper right now. And are you not kidding me? Like, that was a nice goal he scored out there.
Sure, it was a nice goal, but you have to do more than just score in this game.
Is your last name Nitpick, John? All right, moving on. All right, we got lots more still. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Predators were on the road up against the Blackhawks. Nashville pulls one out in a nail-biter. Now, and in spite of the loss, the rookie's still finding a way to make a name for himself and putting his mark on the score sheet, finding a goal in the L. All right, checking in on some of the other action around the league tonight. The Penguins were hoping to take a bite out of the Oilers. Edmonton tore it up on this night, and they pick up the 2 points. The Isles faced off with the Devils. New Jersey perfect on this night in their own end, putting up the shutout win. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next.
AD in the chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank y'all for tuning in.
In Texas, they say, and I'll tell you what, this Stars team is ready to put on a show here tonight in Dallas. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Blackhawks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Denies him on the slapper. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
It's always interesting when you watch competitive players who are similar in terms of their role play against one another. James, we're going to have to sit back and evaluate by the end of the game to see who had a bigger role.
Penalty
That's
coming
funny.
up as the plays go again.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Both teams lining up for the face-off position to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Hintz wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Shuts him down. Broken up at center by Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Moves it to Heiskanen. Comes up with the stop. The Blackhawks have it now. Forces the turnover. Hammers it from the point. The man advantage is over.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do
Holy
any of
rough
it, James.
start, dude.
Certainly
We need to
frustrating
turn
as
it
they head
around
back to the bench.
fast.
Johnston's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it to the front. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to front of Rory. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. There's a hit on the play. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Puts it on net. Denies him. Jones moves it ahead. Here's the pass. Dallas gains possession shorthanded. And the puck's booted away. Battle along the boards.
Hint's penalty has almost expired.
They get it out of the defensive end. The Stars are back to even strength here.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Dumps the puck in. Now a quick pass to Jones. With possession along the wall. Hammers the shot. Stops him cold. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Dishes it off. There it is. His first of the season, and look at the smile there.
I literally just get on the ice and my teammate walks right in front of me and I get punched.
The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And he keeps possession. The Blackhawks gain possession. And they score!
Thank you. Good pass.
Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Chicago's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. To the front! Oh, smart heads on play to put that one away. Good check. Frees the puck up. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the wall by Frederoli. Dropped him in the open ice. Passes the puck over to Murphy. And now it's grabbed by Butsa. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck.
Rocked.
Tries to get it to Hall. Hintz hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Nice shot. Heck yeah.
Posted in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Breakaway! Big-time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Forwards lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Kurashev. And that play's broken up. Chicago's gained possession. Moves the puck to Hintz. Slides into Toffoli. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Broken up by Murphy. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Scrum along the wall. Quick feed to Frederoli. Caught into the glove by Ottinger.
Frederoli's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Blackhawks will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck.
Gosh, dang it, that's not who I said to pass to.
They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
And it's a quick pass to Jones. From the left side, takes it at center. And he loses control of the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Looks to get the puck over to Jones. Cutting to the slot. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick pass over to Tanev.
After he
Here they come.
get on the bench real quick. Not gonna lie, I ate that shit though.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Dallas has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes a shot. And the save. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Back underway the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Heiskanen. Let's see what the officials...
I don't know why you hit their feet, bro. Try to get the puck.
This can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Dallas wins the faceoff. Toffoli's gaining momentum. Takes the pass. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Soderblom. Oh, and another quick stop. And now he passes up to Kurashev. Puck picked up by Hintz. Robertson's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save in front. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Forbort. Here's a short pass to Frattaroli. Shot!
And the goaltender
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front,
Let's
James.
go.
They'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, you have to have confidence and a certain skill set to pull this move off, James. The spinorama is perfectly executed. I think he's shooting the puck. I think everyone else does as well. But he makes a perfect pass, tape to tape, to pull off this goal here, James. I love that assist, to create the room and then make the play and then have it finished off by your teammate.
The Blackhawks are up by
Let's
one
go.
here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Come on.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Keeps possession. Nice poke check. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Kurashev. Sends a pass over. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Hammers it on net. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Sanford's picking up momentum through center. Slides it across. And that goes off a player in front. Oh, what a stick save. There's another stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Frattaroli's got the puck. The centering feed. Misses. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Hintz quick on the draw. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Dumps it in. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Stars have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Sends the pass over. And that tears off a body in the lane. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Slides it over with pace to Ben. Dallas on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Forbort. And now he moves it to Hall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Lets it go, and he gets in the lane to block that. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Dallas plays it along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Forborg. And here's the pass to Frattaroli. And sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the defensive zone face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Great reach with the stick by Frattaroli. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it to Robertson. Dallas plays it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, sometimes a simple set on a power play is the most effective, James. We saw it earlier. When you've got shooters, players that can just rip a bomb from the point, you want to make sure you got him set up.
Coach is getting into the rookie's ear here, and Cheryl, what's being said? Give us a sense of what you think.
Oh, I didn't mean to say we're going to
Well,
win
I think
thanks
the
to
coach wants
me.
more
I
from
just
the
mean,
group,
like,
and
I
they're
got
leaning on
us.
the
Let's
rookie
go.
to do it. I mean, that's got to send a great message to the rookie here, as well as the entire team, that they have faith in the youngster to get out there, drive the offense, and break the tie.
Roslovic got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Chicago's got possession of the puck. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Tremendous save by Ottinger. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Oh, great glove save by Ottinger.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Stankoven's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Right up the gut into the offensive end.
Hintz is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Scoops up the puck here. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick feed to Hintz. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And now he angles it across to Hall. Takes the feed. Fantastic save!
Ottinger's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Bank pass off the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Tries to feed it over to Hintz. Here they come on the attack. Receives the pass. And a great save.
Come on, Chad. Come on. We got to do this.
Mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. On a good textbook hit there. We got a whistle offside the call. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Stopped with the blocker by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it in on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Frattaroli. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Slides it across to Robertson. From the right side and up the middle. Now a quick pass to Hintz. He to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Passes it over. The Stars gain control of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high
Almost
danger
there.
area.
We'll just do a little bit better.
Slides it diagonally to Toffoli. Moves the puck over to Robertson.
Oh yeah, good hit.
Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Toffoli's taking it from his own end.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Denies him on the play. Handles the puck. With the blast. Turns him away. Puck grab by Hintz. Works it across to Robertson. And he takes the dish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Chicago's moving it up the ice. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Seguin. We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner of the matchup tonight?
It's been so entertaining to watch, James. Every time the puck's on his stick, he's making something happen. Even when it's not on his stick, his work off the puck is exemplary. I think he's been outstanding, and he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Frattaroli stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Spectacular save on the play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered.
I wanted to pass to him, have him get in the middle zone, pass it back to me, have him set a screen, and then I nail a backside net. But no.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Dallas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Shuts them down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot, and he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Puck dumped in. Chicago's got the puck. Feeds the puck over to Van Riemsdyk. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Keep me in, please. Keep me in. 54 seconds. Just keep me in. No, that's not what I said. No. It's OT? Okay. I'm okay with that. It's going to be difficult. They are at home. But hey, I think we're putting good pucks deep, huh? Come on, fellas. 3v3, let's go.
All right, it is net voting time. We are underway with overtime. Huge steal on his own end. Slides it across to Kurashev. Sends it over to Frontaroli. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Feeds it over.
Bro, I said to give it to me sooner, not throw it behind me.
By Kurashev. And it's a quick pass to Frontaroli. In on a breakaway. A chance to end it right here. Big time stop there.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here he is, shot in front. There's another consecutive save. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Game on a stop.
Oh my God. So we just like to sell or what?
Show, so stay tuned for that. We go to the phones. It's John in High River. What's on your mind?
I don't know, Sobalski. I'm demoralized about this team. Our rookie looks like the only guy out there that's getting it done. The rest of the guys got to pick it up.
Yeah, it's funny the expectations you set for the veterans who just don't seem to be really performing, and then this kid's kind of come out of nowhere.
There's something wrong when your best player seems night in, night out as your rookie.
Tell you what, encouraging signs if he's doing this early in the season. Thanks very much for the call. We'll keep on moving here as we get... Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Blackhawks were on the road to take on the Stars. Dallas pulls off some OT magic and get the win. And yet the rookie still finding a way to make a name for himself and get noticed this season, scoring. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Senators took to the road to match up with the Avalanche. Colorado tightens it up when they needed to most, and they preserved the victory. The Canadiens were hoping to fly high on the road against the Flyers. Philadelphia pulled this one out thanks to coming up big in the shootout. The Ducks look to run roughshod over the Devils. New Jersey tramples the opposition with a big offensive night. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us.
teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to
Alright,
go.
chat. This is my girlfriend's favorite team we're playing against. I was supposed to try to play for them originally, but I didn't know that you couldn't pick which team you wanted to play for. So now we're playing against them, and we better beat them because I can't let my girlfriend have bragging rights. So let's do this.
And that's broken up. And a great save. Drills them. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, spectacular stop there.
But I am going to fight McKinnon at some point, or McCarr. I don't know, one of the two. She likes them too much. I can't have that.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal.
Maybe Landeskog, I don't know. Too nice of a guy, huh?
McKinnon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Play rolls on. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Chicago's looking to break out. At center takes the pass. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. On the attack along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hall.
Gosh dang it, we can't let this kind of stuff happen. Let's go, team. We can't have this. Especially at least, like, not when I'm on the ice, because that's even more frustrating. I can't do nothing about
Chicago's got a
that.
hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. And he makes that save as well.
Georgiev styled in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick pass to Korchinski. Knocked away. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And we got a whistle.
I had two open opportunities there.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Colorado's ahead.
Aha, you see that, babe? McKinnon's below me. McKinnon's below me.
McKinnon's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he's ridden off the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Plays the puck up ahead. And that nullifies that threat for the moment.
I was not trying to redirect that. I was just trying to get it and go. Oh my gosh, fellas. Fellas, I'm not gonna be able to show her this video. She's gonna rub it in my face far too much. We need to turn this around now. Right now. Plus, we need to go up so I can fight one of them.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop.
Ah, he's a Dallas Star now.
The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, great save by Georgiev. And they'll get a breather as the
You got
goaltender
lucky,
covers
son.
it up. The Avs win the draw. Puck scooped up by Manson. Slides it quickly to front of the line. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Huh? This your team? This your team, babe? Huh? Huh?
Stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal. Just
I'll guarantee you that might not be your goalie anymore, but huh? This your team? You tell me this your team? These guys?
Able to give that gift right to the stick.
Back in the net, buddy.
The Blackhawks are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got
Bang, look how much higher that is than McKinnon on the board. You see that?
Remainder of the first period at bay. This is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Monster blocker stopped by Georgiev.
A player should never be left alone.
Oh,
in the
great
slot,
pass,
but man,
bud.
the goaltender to task here gets out in front of it and makes the save.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. Nice zone entry from the right side.
Get out of my way.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Frattaroli. Denies him. He got on it.
Hey, just putting pressure on, putting a little face-off in their corner. Let's go.
Frattaroli's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Slides it up to McKinnon. Here's a chance. Mrazek's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
What's that, McKinnon? What's that, Nathan? Huh? Huh? Little boy?
Chicago's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff.
That's not at all where I asked for that pass to be.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Nichushkin.
I didn't say to slap shot it, I said deke it.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot, and he stands tall in goal. And now he moves it quickly to Frattaroli. Drives to the paint. Taken by Hall. Wrist one. Too much congestion in front. And that's off a stick. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Nice zone entry from the left. Great reach with the poke check. Nichushkin's got him along the wing. Oh, he had him beat, but it
Dear
goes off
God.
the post.
Oh my. That's a double dinker.
Late goings of this period. We've got a 2-1 game.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what? 2-1 going into the end of the first. I'll give it to you guys. Yeah, this is the first period. I'm not going to hide. We need to turn it around, okay? Let's turn it around, everybody. Okay, not like that. All right, don't lose face-offs at our end. No, it's not how you turn things around, you know? All right, let's go into quarter two, period 2.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame.
Oh my God, look, it's Fall Arena.
And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Georgiev's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Me?
The whistle, let's
I was just trying to shoot the puck, brother.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to
Oh, I thought the puck was in there. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to push him. Hey, I'll admit, that's on me. That's on me. I was trying to just go pucks deep, bud. Coach, I wasn't trying for interference penalty, you know. Good defense, right? Locked him down. I'm back out. Let's go.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some...
Maybe I shouldn't have made us freaking dark red and black, bro. It's kind of hard to tell us apart. I'm not gonna lie.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Frattaroli. Puck not loose after that hit.
Oh, what? I thought that puck was still in front of me.
And he takes the feed. Pass to the front. And he makes the save. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that save.
Let's go. Come on.
Goes on the board.
I'm staying on the ice for that. Let's go. Tie that shit up. Come on.
Chicago's been right there with them all night long. And look at this. We've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period.
Both 2 goals, both 17 shots on goal.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is in front.
Let's go!
Off the
Come on!
Pulling the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. When you hear the ping, you certainly know that you've beaten the goaltender clean, and this is what happens here, but it doesn't come out.
See how I kind of spaced there? I kind of body blocked a little bit. Got that corner wide open for my boy.
Chicago's taken a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's
Oh,
about
oh,
not
number
sitting
2, babe,
back,
number
not
2.
saying, hey, we
And
got
then
the
number
lead,
9.
protect it, but being
Ooh,
aggressive
that's
and trying to
tough.
go after more.
The Avs take control of the faceoff. Punches it away in his own end. Angles it over to Hall. Takes the pass in the left wing. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Got lucky.
Chicago's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Avs start with the puck in their own end. Colorado's across the blue line. Puck picked up by McCall. And he makes the save on that play. That's a textbook save by Georgiev. Quick feed to McCall. And he takes the pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a short pass to Frattaroli. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Blackhawks are looking to build on this 1-goal lead.
Nice.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Coleman's won it in their own end. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Solid check to slow him down. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Takes it from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Frattaroli. Made the stop on that play. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Scores! And that's 4.
I'm sorry, wait, this is your team? That's your team right there, isn't it? That's crazy. That's 2 of them for me, actually. You know, you see that? It says 2 of them. Ugh. Ugh, a little freezing corner. Go ahead and bury that. I don't care if I'm 2 feet in front. I'm a sniper. I am a sniper. Bang! Bang! I'm sorry, they got it on slow-mo. You see that? Like, when it goes beyond the Avalanche goal, when it crosses the line, you hear the like that big siren and stuff. Yeah, that means bad news for your team. Very bad news for your team. I'm bad news for your team. Anyways, more about me. It's okay. No, it's fine. I see you shaking your head. I know you're shaking your head. It's cool.
Chicago's won the draw. Puck sent over to Korchinski. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Frattaroli. Picks off the pass. And he takes the feed. Still has possession. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Shakes himself free. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got
Oh well.
reset
Oh well. Penalties happen.
to focus in on staying
Cool,
disciplined.
fellas.
The Avs can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck grab by Jones.
It's just a bad pass, bro. What are we passing to?
Takes a shot. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Here's a shot. 5 seconds, and he makes the save.
I feel like I could have gotten a better shot off that at the very end of the period, bro. Gives me the puck, I'm open.
Buckle up, because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the
Fresh
magic
powder.
number.
Let's
And
get
here
it.
we are with period
Third
number
period.
3.
Final chance for
There we
your
go.
team to come
Puck is
back,
dropped,
babe.
and now the
To
clock
come
is
back. You
ticking
hear that?
on the
To
third
come
period here.
back.
Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your
God,
thoughts?
this is behind
Chicago's
us.
in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed,
Not gonna say anything
back-and-forth,
else.
entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
I love the details and the time spent constantly throughout the game that we're seeing like this right
Oh
here.
yeah,
with
we'll
the coach
suppress them
talking
all
to
right.
the rookie
We're
and
good.
sharing instructions.
We're good.
Well, yeah, and they have a lead, so I think that this message is twofold. One, it's
I'm gonna
when your opponent doesn't
destroy
have the puck, they
Gabe
can't
Landeskog.
score, so continue to attack. Be relentless on the forecheck. But when
Absolutely
you are coming
destroy
back into
him.
your
I'm
own
gonna
zone,
wreck
you
him.
gotta
Another 2
backtrack with a
seasons.
purpose. You
Whole
gotta be
another 2
defensive
seasons.
responsible and shut it down.
Oh, look who's next to me. Hey, Gabe. Hey, Gabe.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Fires it. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Chicago's got it in the offensive zone.
Frattaroli's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the hattie.
What a great
Bro, that's not even on me
breaking
for
up the
calling that
pass.
pass. That's just a shit pass. He just gave it to
Poked
him.
away at center by Frattaroli. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Off the draw, they take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing. You gotta get a shot on that, James. You get
No,
it
you
right
should have
down
shot
in
it if you were
between
there.
that
I was only
scoring
calling
area,
for it
and
because I didn't
get
think
a
you were
shot on that.
there.
Not good enough.
Puts it on net. Denies him.
Mrazek's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Coleman's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Frattaroli. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Colorado's got the puck shorthanded. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Knocked off the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to O'Connor. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Still plenty of time left in this frame. 4-2 is the score. Rantanen's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Moves it to Kurashev. And he slides it quickly to Frattaroli.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Dishes it off. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I'm probably gonna pull him back.
The Blackhawks have certainly
I don't know how I'm at a C rating, though. I have 2 goals. I don't think I've given up the puck too much tonight, honestly. Oh, don't get it.
Chicago's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Clifford. And that's a great heads-up play by Kurashev. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Does it again with the stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Chicago's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Kurashev's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Carries it in. And that's broken out. Puck momentum along the boards. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Tried to put it in the... Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net.
Your goalie's getting lucky. I know he's not your goalie anymore, but he's getting lucky out here.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And makes the routine save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Taken by Rantanen. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Slides the puck across to Frontaroli. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Here's a shot, and that one's turned away.
We cannot lose. We got to
There we go. I'm at least at a B now. Come on. That's a little bit more respectful.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Shot! And that's stopped by Georgiev. Quick feed to Frontaroli. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
I did not tell him to spin.
Tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some
No, I didn't even tell him to shoot straight at him. I said, get in the corner, brother.
The Bolts are the final opponent on this homestand, and
Sheesh.
you know that they'll definitely want to show well for the final game in front of these home fans before packing their bags. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Frontaroli. Cuts into the paint. Denied by Georgiev.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Kurashev's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Scores! And that's the hat trick on the play!
And his first hat trick in the NHL, James, and that's got to feel pretty...
Hey, this is your home arena.
When it's going for you,
This is your home arena throwing their hats on the ice for me.
finding him, because you knew he was going to convert.
Right through the field goal post. I'm sorry. Could we just admire that for us? Like that's you know that's my career high in games. Is 3 goals against your team. It's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Look, my coach is about to come pat me on the back. Check this out.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench.
Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good coach. Like, come on, that's crazy. That's wild. This is your team? This, I mean, I'm going to go try to fight McKinnon now. He's out here. Look at him. He's number 9 on the list. Look who's number 1. That's crazy. It's crazy. He's still out here? Oh, he is taking the face off. Let's get him in the penalty box with this, huh?
You're nervous. You want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Slides it across. And that doesn't reach the net. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass across to Kurashev. Colorado still the puck.
Oh my days, he just got murdered.
Drives to the crease. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Handles the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
You're lucky McKinnon got off the ice. I went for Rantanen instead.
The Blackhawks have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he hangs on to the puck. And it's a quick pass.
Oh my god, I went to the wrong boards. Holy shit, I'm on the Avalanche bench. Hey, thanks, bud. Jesus, I'm in the other area code from where I'm actually supposed to be.
Let's
Let's go! Babe, it's okay. Don't worry. Hey, turn away. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? If honestly, in all honesty, if you were at this game, you'd probably be thanking me because, one, I'm the most attractive man on the ice here, and I'm 24, in case you haven't seen me over here. The one to pass to this guy, to my teammate here to score this. Yeah, that was me. And you'd probably be thanking me, though, because you're like, you know what? You are so attractive, number 24 from the Blackhawks, Frattaroli or whatever. But at the same time, you'd be thanking me because you're down by so much, you'd actually want to go home early, I feel like. Like, I got a B+ right now on my team rating, but look, 6-2. Like, if you were at the game, I'd be helping you get home early. You'd beat traffic because of me. You should be thanking me, if anything, for putting a hat trick up on your team. But it's fine. No, I still love you. Hey, it's all love. It's all love. Don't look at me like that. No, I know you're disappointed in me. I know. But at the same time, scoreboard. Hat trick. Thank you. Anyways, you know, oh, good for Philip, 3rd star. Yeah, good for him, buddy. Really good for him. Who was 1st star, huh? Who was, oh, 2nd star, Taylor Hall. Really good. Happy for you, bud. Good teammate of mine, you know. Really good. He went pucks deep tonight. You can see that right there in the replay, yeah? Who got number 1, though? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, he looked familiar. Shit, he kind of cute, ain't he? Damn. Yeah, I remember when I helped with that. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, just remember that. Just remember that score for a little bit. Just relish in that, you know? Just relish it. It's okay. It's okay. You guys are probably going to win tonight to go past Dallas. I wish you all the best of luck. It's just not against the Blackhawks, you know, not against me. You know, I don't do that here. I don't play. I do not play.
He causes a hat-demonium, if you will.
Phenomenal.
His first career hat trick in the
all right,
NHL.
love you, babe. Sorry, I had to kind of whoop your team.
3 times on the night. So good, so fast here in this league. Let's hear from you. Let's go to Boris on line 6. How are you? Man, a lot of people still excited about
all right, Chad, I'm sorry. We had to talk the talk, you know? We had to talk the talk. You know, she's tuning into the stream. You got to let her know her team just got absolutely destroyed right in front of her. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, man. Here's the thing. That drink went down the wrong pipe. Anyways, we can't lose to these guys. We cannot. We purely cannot. Because here's the thing is, we already lost to them. I believe it was an overtime goal a few games ago. But they had the number 1 overall pick in the draft. And although I purposely tanked my interview with them because I was trying to be able to pick what team I wanted to play for, they skipped me in the draft. They were round 1, 1st overall pick. Blackhawks were round 1, 2nd overall pick. I got drafted number 2, not number 1. So we got to take it to them because we don't stand for that here. We do not. Grudge matcher's right. We are not standing for that here. We need to take this on and we need to win. I need to make a statement about y'all should have picked me.
Win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. A feed out front, and that goes off a stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
Well, there's 2 outstanding rookies on the ice tonight, James, and how much fun is this? Highly entertaining to watch their skills. And you also know that they're fighting for the Calder Trophy right now, so it's more about just competing as a group. It's also about competing as an individual, going head-to-head, trying to show that you're the best.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Well, Cheryl, what? We got 10 games here, sort of a small sample size, but give me your impressions of the rookie so far.
I think it's been a real good start for him. I mean, he's got his legs under him. He looks comfortable.
I honestly haven't even checked about the Calder Trophy, but this is crazy. I have 21 points compared to the next guy's got 4. I thought I was just having a mediocre season right now, to be honest. I didn't think I was doing nothing too special. I'll take it, though. I mean, shoot, that's cool.
Lots of time
Let's
left in
hopefully
this
keep
period.
it.
Still no score in this one. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Unloads the shot. Shuts him down. Takes the feed. A big time double G.
Good for him, honestly. I thought I banged that in the corner, but that's quite a snag.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Honestly, just a good save by their goalie. And I'm not gonna lie, I like their uniform combo. I like the goalie's helmet. I like the uniform they got. I gotta respect it.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Moves it quickly over to Pavelski. Excellent stick work on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blackhawks have been handed 2 for interference. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, at least I didn't do it.
Earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into
Well,
this
shit.
one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Hall. Shot! Oh, Trevor saved by Blackwood. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Zadorov's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the step tight.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And not much on that one. Quick pass to Hall. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear.
Oh my god, we bought you a great opportunity.
Shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outwit.
Let's go.
A spectacular display of offense there.
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this
Yeah,
one.
let's go.
More than half the period left to play. San Jose's got a 1-goal lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Moves it to Kurashev. Passes over to Frattaroli. The Sharks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Frattaroli's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
The Sharks win the draw on their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Wrist shot from the slot.
That's getting blamed on me, I know it.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got the opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
He got all of that hit. Takes the feed, moving in. Takes the pass. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Sharks now lead by 2. San Jose's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. The Sharks gain control of the puck. How did he stop that one?
Dear gosh. We're just handing them the puck.
The Sharks have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities,
100%
and as
they
a
have.
result, more
Holy
goals.
cow, we're just wasting an opportunity.
Winbert's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Great reach with the poke check by Jones. The Blackhawks take it across the line. And he rings the post!
The Blackhawks might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Gotta keep applying pressure. Shoot, they'll go in, or you keep putting it on them
Past the
until.
midway mark of the frame. San Jose's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Puck picked up by Ruda. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Oh, and he makes another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! And makes the save. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck across to Hall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a shot from the wall. Makes the save again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Chicago's gained possession. Ruda's got a hold of the puck behind the net. San Jose's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance. Misses wide.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Grabbed along the board by Ferraroli. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Putting it on him, we're just not getting it in. Pause. Good, good. I was going to say, because if they scored a fifth one, we cannot be having that, fellas. There ain't no way we can come back from a 5-1 that easy.
It's 4-2. A chance right in front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Now into the offensive zone from the right side.
Holy cow, my remote literally just changed the channel as I was trying to make that play. I have no clue what happened. Oh my god, no. I feel like I could have made something of that. My freaking remote got pressed on my bed as I was trying to make a play, so I had to pause it. I had no clue what even happened. Did I get through him on the D? did. Oh, that's so disappointing. I haven't ever gotten past anyone on deke like that, really. I was so excited, but it cut right as I made the deke, so you can see I literally just kind of like sat still there.
The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
San Jose has been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be. I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
The Sharks win the draw. From the neutral zone now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Solid hit on that play.
No way.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He shot it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sharks now lead by 3. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2.
Alright, we need to change something here.
Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
San Jose has been forcing turnovers and creating offense off of them, James. I mean, whenever you are on the puck pursuit and you turn the puck over, your opponent is on their heels and they're out of position. They've done a great job of that in the first period.
Skates to the crease. Tremendous stop by Blackwood.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease.
Well, they need a spark desperately right now, and is it fair to say the coach is looking to the rookie to maybe provide that here, Cheryl?
Well, really, looks like it doesn't. I mean, they've been chasing the game all game long, and now the coach is turning to the rookie to be assertive, to be urgent, and try and build upon shift by shift. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a good one if he gets right back out there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. The Sharks come up with a defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Eklund. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it on net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Sharks win the faceoff. A chance!
Mrazek's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Denies him again!
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And this squad has really put the pressure on now.
Bro, why did my dude just hold it? I wasn't trying to hold it.
Shot with the stop. Looks to make a play over to Frattaroli. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sends the puck across. And somehow he hangs on. There's a shot. Puck grab by Couture. Eklund's moving it ahead. Quick feed to Pavelski.
I want longer shifts, though. I want longer shifts. I don't care if I'm exhausted.
Long lead pass to Martinick. San Jose's moving it into the offensive end. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Khrushchev. And that pass is redirected.
How the hell are we selling that pass?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Great positioning by the defender. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And
Jesus,
the traffic
buddy.
jam in front blocks the shot. Taken along the wall by Ruda. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Pass across to Frederoli. Good defensive stop with the poke check.
Gosh, I want to just hard check and then freaking pass it there and he poked it.
San Jose's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Big time stop there. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Moves into the slot. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Mrazek. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Sharks lead at 5-2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he stops that one and served up with a whole lot of spice. Flushes the leather. What a save by Mrazek.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
San Jose's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. And now he passes it to D'Angelo. Takes a shot. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Works it across to Zadina. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Korchinski. Rocks him. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Strong defensive effort. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Sharks will serve 2 minutes in the box. The Blackhawks get their man advantage unit out
Sweet,
there.
we'll take that.
Well, a huge opportunity for this team to get their first power play opportunity. And who comes out? Their top unit to ignite them, give them a spark in this game, trying to get back on the board.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Takes the feed. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Frederoli. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Pinned up along the boards. Cronin's got the puck in his own zone. And they manage to clear it. Picked up along the wall by Frederoli. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's a great goal.
And the rookie comes up clutch once again.
Let's
He's
go.
gonna get his
Great
10th of the
pass.
season there, James, and that's a nice number for him. He didn't want to be just a passenger coming into this league. He wants to be a contributor, and he's building upon it.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get
better
rewarded when they get
grade.
back to the bench.
Get us a little closer. End of the period. Okay, 3-5.
Yeah,
We can just keep holding them. We can work our way.
Numbers, James. I mean, coming into a league as a rookie, there's so many nuances and ways you got to find a way to integrate yourself into the game, and he's doing a fantastic job.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moves into the offensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ruda. Shakes off the coverage. From point blank. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Sends it in deep. Chicago's got the puck. Dishes it to Hall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, what a blocker stop by Blackwood.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot.
Dang it, I thought I had something on that.
Aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Well, they're desperately in need of a goal here, and that sense of urgency clearly ramping up on the bench based on the body language of the coach, and looks like the young rookie's hearing about it here, Cheryl.
Well, the young rookie is, and they need to get out there and do something about it. It's creating energy, and if you get out there and you have a really great shift, guess what? The next one builds upon it, and that's what the coach is trying to do, saying, listen, we got to find a way to create some momentum and turn this thing around.
And now he tries to get it across to Frattaroli. Sends it in front. Misses the net. Poked away in the defensive end. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Sharks have it now. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Passes it over. Oh, what a save on the slapper.
I was trying to pass it to 71 who's coming down the other side. I wasn't trying to pass it back.
The Sharks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. San Jose's got it in the defensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Grabbed along the board by Frattaroli. Denies him with the save. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck and
I'll take that. I'll take that. Those are shots. It's worth it.
More than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Sharks holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Couture's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
come on. I
After
wasn't
how long
trying.
you've been playing the game, James, you know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching
Bro,
these, but
you hit me on that one.
nobody's
Come
hurt
on.
Here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Angles it over to Kurashev. Fratoli's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it on net, and that shot goes off the side of the net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Canucks are up next on the schedule here on this homestand, and
You know, I'll tell you what, talk about traveling fan bases. They have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Thunderous hit of the wall. Well, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first 2 periods. And
Gosh dang it, I think that we had a good opportunity to score that, bro. You should have just given it like 2 more seconds. Fight him after the goal, but we need to score. We don't need another 4 feet. Actually, I don't even think it'd put anyone in the box. It'd probably just sit them both down.
And that'll do it.
Think about these fans, though. These fans got a show. 2 fights in 1 game.
Perfect one right there and took him down. The Blackhawks showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Moves it to Pavelski. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Federoli's been outstanding in this game tonight, James. He's really creating for everyone on the ice and making everyone around him better. And that's the sign of an excellent player, and he's getting it done tonight.
And that's intercepted by Eklund. Here's a short pass to Granlund.
Oh, it's
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Exploring options from behind his own net. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's just out of reach. The Sharks have it from their own end. And that's intercepted by Federoli. Big time stop.
How do you not score that?
Roman's lugging the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Roman sliding the puck behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Eklund. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Poked away by Roslovic. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes a shot.
Federoli's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
He was locked in there. Taken along the wall by Federoli. Poked away.
They're staying in for a fat amount of time. They'll probably be mad.
Coming up on the
I was just,
final minute
I
of
was trying so
regulation time.
hard. I can't believe we're gonna lose this. Oh my gosh.
It is all over. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Thanks so much for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. Good night, everybody. If you go back to that point in the game, and I love how our broadcast team
No
catches this
bonuses,
stuff.
bro. I did a
We saw on
great
the
job
bench
out
the
there
coach
compared
going
to
after the
everybody
rookie and
else.
just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could
why.
respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went, it just never presented itself right there. Anyway, that's why I just wanted to mention that as well. And hey, a nice little feather in the cap with the rookie as he manages to notch his 10th career goal here in the show. And so, hey, look, he's not catching Gretzky anytime soon, but at the same time, it's still a very respectable number. He's into double digits now for his career in the NHL with his 10th. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League, a couple of others. Back to the phones we go, and it's John joining us once again.
Welcome back to the show, everybody. James Cebulski with you, and as promised, my broadcast partner in crime, Ray Ferraro, who I know has missed me so much, joins us on the line. How are you, man?
I have not missed you at all, James. Not at all. Doing good, though. Doing good, man.
Awesome. Are you not surprised at the conversation already surrounding the Calder here after the first month?
A little bit, but I think it's because these kids come into the NHL now and they're better prepared to perform and produce than they've ever been. I mean, this is just a few weeks into the season, and you've got people so excited about the way these kids play, and in particular, the rookie here has been out.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Devils were hoping to play spoiler against the Flames. Calgary proves to be too much to handle in this one as they find a way to pick up the OT win. The Lightning paired up with the Wild. Minnesota takes this one in a fun one. The Jets were looking to steal 2 points against the Blue Jackets. Winnipeg proved to be a little too much to handle in this night. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us.
Chad, give me a minute. I'm gonna try to go use the restroom. I don't know if my roommate's in there right now, but I'm checking out. So I'm gonna take a piss respectfully. So, stay here though, because we'll be playing this game as soon as I get back.
I'll let my friend live upstairs in the spare room for a minute.
wanna make a point that the culture would have died, and post-punk's latest poster boys wouldn't have got to ride on the coattails of the dead and claim that their derision is a vehicle for their vision of subverting it instead. Now subliminal exposure is exploding in your head, 'cause you know that we were golden, yeah, one night up in the attic, listening to grammatics, cans and shooting. We reeled off all of our hopes and dreams and made a list. And there was one singular ambition we had that most musicians of our ilk aren't willing to admit. And it was to this mantra we would commit. We make hits to put millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. Our fiction cutting the act is a fact. If you get your backpacks up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits. Right. So when we were done kissing, we finally formed this band, and we signed to a subsidiary of Universal Inc. 'Cause the water keeps on rising, and we know there's no surprising anyone with eyes and ears round here that we're all gonna sing. And we just wanna have some fun before we're sung. And if that's the attitude you exude, then you know you're really boom. We make hits to put millennial men, and we do it again every night on the back of the bus. You know it ain't no fuss. We're on the same wage, and we ain't afraid to get paid on stage. Our fiction cutting the act is a fact. If you get your backpacks up at that, you won't be missed. Now we make hits. We make hits. We make hits. I'm feeling anti-CAPITALIST. It just so happens that there's other things I happen to be. So I'm gonna keep bringing and selling over mistakes to bring down the wall. And if it's not a hit, we're being ironic. Yeah. Turn it on, turn it up. You hear the sound? It's time to run. Don't you turn it on? All I need is a little more of that rush. I got sirens in my head and I ain't giving enough. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I like that. What you want from me? I need energy. I need more than love. I need more, you see. Can't you feel the rush? Can't you feel like me? Can't you feel it all? Can't you feel it all? You believe that they don't like me.
Okay, sorry, my roommate is still in the restroom, so I'm actually end up playing this game and waiting a few more minutes for him to finish up. But we'll wait. Let's get what kind of should we wear? I know what we should wear. It's tough. Like.
That you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. Oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna beg and cower. Vendetta is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never wrestle you. Feel it, get on your knees and you are kissing my leg. Bada bang, bada bang.
Give me 1 second. My brother's texting me.
Well, I can remember all the bad memories. I never forget her face is quite so ugly. Oh, last year's are wasted. I always liked you, but I'm glad that you wrote it. Vendetta is a friend of mine. Revenge is sweeter than I never wrestle you. Feel it, get on your knees when you are kissing my leg. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom.
Sorry, give me just 1 more minute. Sorry, Chad, I'm handling some text with my brother right now.
I'm making an offer that you cannot deny. You won't be laughing when I'm making you cry. Oh, I hear the please get louder. You son of a, you're gonna bang and cower. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom.
Almost done, Chad. I'm so sorry for the wait. Sorry, Chad. I almost got it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I swear.
drop the puck on this one.
Actually, almost done. Actually, I swear. Okay. Chad, we might actually be ready to do this. Here we go.
The Blackhawks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Blocked in traffic. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Receives the pass. Los Angeles has the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And that shot dies in traffic. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Khrushchev. Oh, and there's a great save by Kemper. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound.
Oh.
I'm going to be looking at a couple of players who have similar roles. James play a similar style, and you know it's going to be their time on ice and whether they get elevated, how often the coach puts them out there, that'll really dictate their end-of-the-game performance.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. An easy pass save made by Kemper. Feeds it over. Let's get the call.
I did not trip him.
Fratoli's been nabbed for tripping. Los Angeles gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
LA's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Los Angeles will go to work here in the offensive end. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Los Angeles wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Hall. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! And look who it is! The kid delivers!
It's pretty amazing when you see the elite skill set of some of these young players. Just a pleasure and entertaining to watch, James. I mean, the way he executes, got to be a ton of fun, too, and huge confidence. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
Chicago's got to be
Let's
feeling
go,
good
Chad.
about their game
Let's
tonight.
go.
Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Denied with the glove by Kemper. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Frattaroli's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Scooped up along the wall by Doughty. LA's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kaliev. Moves it on over to Byfield. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And now it's over to Kurashev. With possession along the wall.
Frattaroli's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Lays out to block the shot. Moves it to Anderson. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. Rejected by the blocker.
We still got the lead. That's not
More
bad.
than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Los Angeles takes possession off the faceoff. And a great save. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Taken by Hall. And he takes the dish. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a bump but hangs on. Shuts him down. Fogel's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Big save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Here's a blast. That's off a stick. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Doughty. Looking to make something happen at center. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Slides the puck over. Takes it across the blue line. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed to Gavrikov.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Stops them cold. Scrum ensues along the boards. Slides the puck to Kopitar. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kurashev. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup.
Not bad. Not bad.
And we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
The one goal has held us one period. It's fire. Let's try and get another one. Give us some insurance.
The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Chicago's ahead 1-0. Los Angeles wins the faceoff. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away.
Gosh dang it. Every time he actually hits on his one eye,
That's
like,
poked away in the offensive zone by Federoli. And he stopped that one. Moves the puck. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Kurashev. Handles the puck at the point. No room for that one to get through. Picked up along the wall by Doughty. And he slides it quickly to Kempe. And they send it right back to him. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a big-time stop by Mrazek.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Burrows plays it now. Quick pass to Nelson. And he takes the pass. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Los Angeles takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Big time stop there. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. And he takes the feed. Great read with the stick. Moves it to Hall. Chicago's on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Great pressure with the stick. Chicago's got possession.
bro, why do you pass the right teammate? The other opposing team.
Chicago's got the puck. They've got numbers here. Shot! And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Federoli. Puts it on net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Blackhawks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Byfield's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Point blank stop by Kemper. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Quick feed to Moore. And now he moves it to Byfield. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by D'Angelo. Chicago's got it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Kurashev.
Why would he back off on the push?
And that's pushed away by Forward. Past the midway mark of the frame. Chicago's up 1-0. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Right in front with the shot. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Los Angeles wins the draw here in the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Puck picked up by Fiala. A chance in front. And that's intercepted. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And he shuts the door on that. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Federoli. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper. The Kings take it across the blue line. Shot! Glove save made by Mrazek. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Chicago's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Late goings of this period, the Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Kurashev's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. All alone! Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Dang, I thought we had a good chance on him.
The Blackhawks have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff. Loses his balance on the play. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Finds some space in the corner. Hammers the shot. Moves it quickly over to Frattaroli. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Blackhawks extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, and you say the right team is winning.
Byfield's won the draw at center. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a short pass to Jones. What a steal in his own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slides it across. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grab by Byfield. Quick pass to Moore. Feeds it over to Keliev. Second period nearly in the books here.
That's solid, though. We'll take that. 2-0 lead going into the third. It's pretty huge. We need to maintain it, maybe even get another one and be fired.
Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even...
Chat, how we doing? We got 77 in the chat. Are y'all some hockey fans or what? And if y'all are enjoying hockey, who's your favorite team? Who do you enjoy the most? Or who are you guys rooting for in playoffs here?
Pounder, your thoughts?
The Kings need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Close shots, very close ones.
Into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. So the young rookie getting more instruction here from the head coach, and what sort of messaging now?
Well, I think with a lead, you want to really protect it. So you're reminding the rookie that you want them to be responsible defensively and shut it down. You just hope the message isn't confusing, because you certainly don't want the rookie to be confused in terms of their aggression. You still want them to be heavy and hard on the puck and continue to do what they've been doing.
The Kings start with the puck in their own end. Through center. Handles the pass. And that goes off a player. Great forecheck by Fiala. Takes the feed up ahead. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed. And that's intercepted by Fiala. Moves it to Kempe. The Kings played along the boards. And that's blocked. Throws one up to Kurashev. Scooped up along the wall by Hull. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blackhawks lead this one 2-0. Los Angeles wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here we go, on-man rush. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Kemper's got it, and he's going to hang on one as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Chicago's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Byfield's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Kopitar's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off.
Holy cow, 5-on-3.
LA's got a hold of the puck. The Kings play it along the boards. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Roslovic. Feeds it to Frederoli. Quick shot! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Roslovic's ready to take the draw here on this power play. LA's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Takes it to the front. Blocked by Kipper.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Lazat's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. LA's got it in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Fantastic save!
Kemper's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Stops the rocket of a shot! And it's a quick pass to Frederoli. Look at this! They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, they have really got the cycle going. They've got to try to get it out of their own end. And they clear the zone and avoid the danger. And he slides it quickly to Frederoli. LA's got the puck short-handed. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Fires one. Let's go!
Let's go.
Advantage, and they make it click.
You never want to see yourself on that screen in the video room on a goal, James. There's been a defensive error, and then you get caught covering up, and everyone gets caught out of position. As a result, it's in the back of your net.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Well, stick taps all around and even
Come
a
on.
smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
The Blackhawks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Puck scooped up by Hall. Chicago's on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Kurashev. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it in front.
Go step up. Don't just wait for it. Step up.
Tries to get it over to Kopitar. Into the attacking area from the left side. Dishes it off. Denies him in close. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Chicago's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Kurashev's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass to Moore. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by D'Angelo. Oh, 0 fear to get in front of that shot. Quick feed to front of Rolley. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. And the challenge is accepted. And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly
Yeah, I
executed
appreciate that,
final punch,
teammate.
James.
I appreciate that.
This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Federoli's had an excellent night, James. He's going to take home the award. Why? Because he's jumping off the page. How many times have we said his name? Because he's creating all over the ice. Look at his point production. Look at the puck on his stick. He's doing it all out there. He's making a real difference.
That goes off the blocker. What a save by Kemper. Scores! And another
Beautiful. Let's go.
here tonight, and the rate of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
The Blackhawks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
A chance in front, and that's stopped. Oh, wow, stops again.
Copley's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves inside! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Feeds the puck up to Moore. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Sends one up to Dickinson. On the attack along the boards. And that was stopped. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Kaliev.
Chicago's top line looks like they're having a
Well, I
ton of
wanted to
fun
lay
in
him
their
out as soon as I
game.
got-
Showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
LA's got it in the neutral zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Mrazek's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Nearing the final minute of the third. And he slides it quickly to front of Rolley. Moves around along the half wall. LA's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to Moore. And it's a quick pass to Byfield. Here's a chance. Big-time glove save. Well, talk about finishing up strong here.
Well, this tilt is a result of the first two periods. They've both been playing with an edge and a chip and have exchanged some words, too.
And there's the winning blow.
Fuck yeah, sit down, bitch.
Connect on that one, James.
Sit down.
And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here. Kurashav's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. And that brings an end to this one here this evening.
Let's go.
The Blackhawks really controlled the pace.
Ended with
out
the
there
statement.
tonight, Cheryl.
They controlled the pace. They actually dictated right from puck drop. A real dominant performance throughout the game, right from the back end through to the front. Also really liked the point shots and their selection on it.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. I appreciate the call, Darcy. And
That's
no,
great,
I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, you know, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do or try to deliver the coach's message on the ice. Just the way that the game was kind of... encouragement on the phones we've heard already so far this season. John in High River, what's your assessment?
Well, count me in as one of the optimistic ones because that was a great performance by our rookie.
Yeah, no, I think that you look at what we've seen so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing, and you know what? A night that he didn't necessarily dominate out there, but still very productive.
I'm not
Ooh, we're
finding a
playing
lot
at the
of bad
Ducks. Let's
performances
go.
in early,
Let's
work.
go. That's cool.
No, I would agree.
Heck
I think
yeah.
everything seems to be tickety-boo so far. All right, that's great
Skill
perspective
point,
from
come
John
on.
in High River. We've got plenty more callers we want to get to. Chloe, Jack. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Blackhawks were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Kings. Chicago posts a victory. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Hawks took to the ice for a collision with the Kings. Chicago terrorizes the opposition with a big goal-scoring night in the win. A lot of people impressed by the rookie who scored, and here's how it played out. Oh, look at this, the rookie trying to make something happen. Scores! My
All right, Chad, I'm going to try to go
goodness, what a kid!
to the restroom really quick, and I'll be
Let's
back
take a
in
look
2
at
minutes.
this time at some of the other final results around the league tonight. The Bruins were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Flyers. Boston played about as good as they have all year long defensively, and they pick up the clean sheet shutout win. The Blue Jackets were in tough with the Capitals. Washington turns in a strong defensive effort, enough to preserve the win. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody.
Okay, chat. My apologies. We most definitely had to use the restroom. Now it's time to play some hockey. Let's get back out on the ice. This is the local rink right here. This one's in my backyard. I'm actually like within 20 minutes of this arena, so we gotta win on the hometown turf. Not sure what uniforms I'm gonna want then. Okay. I'm just gonna hit ours first just to see. Okay, let them do orange.
drop the puck tonight. The Ducks start things off on the right note by winning.
Sorry. Check the chat.
The opening draw. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Fires it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Strome. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he loses control here. And they'll go the other way with it. And the play continues. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Penalty coming up here.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Chicago's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Sends a pass over. And now he angles it across to Lafferty. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Roslovic. And that's knocked away by Hakanpää. Oh, great save right there on the play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Killorn. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Pushes it across to Hall. Slides the puck ahead to Arvidsson. Tries to feed it over to Leeson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to Federoli. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hall. Quick pass to Walker. Goes right to the crease. Great save from in tight.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Chicago's still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Gautier's stick explodes and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Picked up along the wall by Hall. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Shot! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a solid stop on the play there. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lafferty. Jabs the puck away. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Here's a chance on the attack. Puts it off the post.
The Blackhawks are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hammers it! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! The Ducks have it behind the net. Lafferty's got control of it now behind the cage. Loose puck battle along the boards. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks go to work on offense. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Moves the puck up.
Oh, nice. My team target.
Takes a shot. Makes the save. Slides the puck to front row. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Jostling for the puck. He loses control. Oh, a clutch save.
Gibson's able to deny.
Stars. There it is. The go-ahead goal.
And how good
But
does
you have
that
to fucking
feel?
hit
You
me,
can see
pussy.
the selling.
I mean,
the
what?
energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Blackhawks take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Crotoli's gained the line and on the attack. Makes the save! Oh, and another save!
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. Moves the puck.
No, better pass.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Rocks him on the play.
How can you even do that? You didn't puck, bro.
Taken along the wall by Korchinski. Now he slides it up to front of Roley. Cutting to the front of the net. Poked away by Fowler. Huge steal in his own end. Denies that opportunity. Oh, they do it again. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Gudas takes it along the wing and tries to make a diagonal pass.
Damn, good presses,
Broken
though.
up with the stick in the
Good
defensive
pressure
end.
on that sequence. Man.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge.
The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Gibson's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close. Grattaroli's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going.
Well, the youngster is getting some words here from his coach. What's the message being shared now here, Cheryl?
Well, control what you can control, and to get out there and continue to do what you're doing because it's working. Yeah, the underlying metrics would definitely say after the game that they're creating a ton of chances. So don't get frustrated. Stay present. Stay in the moment.
The Blackhawks continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Takes the feed. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blackhawks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Strome's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Strome. Mrazek's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it! He scores!
Heck yeah.
The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall.
That'll work.
You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
The Blackhawks have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Slides the puck over to Hall. Broken up by Fowler. Handles it along the blue line. And turns aside the slapper with ease. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. McTavish is taking it from his own end. The Ducks take possession here in the open ice. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Knocks the puck loose. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Strome. On the backhand. Mrazek's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Chicago's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Blackhawks win the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Centering feed! And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck moved over to Strome. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Hall. And that's picked off by Terry. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Chicago's got a 3-1 lead. Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. takes a shot.
Gibson's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, the save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Looks to set up along the point. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Oh, he got paddled by Gibson. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And a great save. Lets the wrister fly. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Chicago's won the draw. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Gibson.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Blackhawks have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Puck picked up by Jones. Denied by Gibson.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Gets in front of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Yeah, fuck you too. It wasn't a fucking trip, and he just keeps going over my fucking focus every time. Not fair. Not fair. Never.
Guys, this penalty kill is ranked top 10 in the league. It's the first penalty kill they're going to have to do of the night, but they know how to get the job done here. They're so effective at shutting the other team down. We shouldn't be too concerned here, but let's see what happens.
Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the back half of this period, Chicago's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Won a big draw on their own end. Moves it over to Ferraroli. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Chicago's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to Zadorov. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Klingberg's got it along the boards. Nice poke check. The Blackhawks moving ahead. Quick feed to Ferraroli. Gets a piece of it and will play on. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Late goings of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Puck grab by Minchikov. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
Gosh dang it. I'd end up right back on his side.
Scooped up by Klingberg. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Ferraroli. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. Hammers a shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Chicago's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Ducks coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't connect on the shot. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Blackhawks have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Taken by Fowler. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick shot! Big time!
Okay, good shot.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one at the net. Turns him away. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
McTavish has got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Directed over to Hall. Puts it on net. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there. And the goaltender grabs
Such a close one. Holy cow.
things down here. The centers will glide into the dot. Beauvillier's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Gibson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Another faceoff looming here on this power play. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a save in front. Scooped up along the wall by Frederoli. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
Come on, let's go. That's a good shot right there. Great pass.
Well, this power play will show up in the video room tomorrow. There's no question about that because it had it all. Puck movement, motion, and urgency on retrieval, which I think is absolutely critical. Yes, got to start with the puck. You want to find a way to get the shot to the net, and it winds up in the back of it.
As we look over on the
Let's
bench,
go.
did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
Chicago's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
And now it's grabbed by Minchikov. Passes it over! And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Canucks are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period, Chicago's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Puck picked up by Klingberg. Shuts him down. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Chance in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Blackhawks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Chicago's got the win off that draw. And he feeds it down to Korchinski. Receives the pass.
Federoli's had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around. A reason why he's got 3 points.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side.
He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is...
And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him.
Oh, Chad.
It's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. There's so much skill and finesse in today's game. I love to see the net drive.
Let's
Having
go.
the courage to fight for the dot. And that's exactly what he's showing here, except he elects to use his vision when he recognizes the coverage is drawn to him and moves that puck right to his teammate who puts it in for a goal.
Chicago's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
The Blackhawks take it across the line. Oh, Smart hits that play to poke that one away. And he keeps possession. Works it across to Gudas. And now it's over to Strome. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves it to Hall. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Blackhawks are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. The Ducks win the draw on their own end. And the final horn sounds for this one. Crotoli's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself.
Let's go. It's a solid game. It's a pretty awesome game right there.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. And Ray, I got a text in here from Sandy who wants to know, what'd you make of the rookie's hattie last night?
Well, Sandy will be happy. I mean, we do hear from him quite frequently, and he's never really happy about anything that's going on. So last night, I mean, the kid was fantastic. He scores the 3 goals, and the team wins. He's had a really good start to his first season, and like a lot of fans, Sandy will probably be out there buying one of those jerseys pretty quick.
Yeah, he can't hate. You have to appreciate now, Sandy. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Blackhawks were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Ducks. Chicago plastered the opposition with goals, and even more goals.
A little youthful energy, the difference in this one as the rookie gets credited with the game winner. And this is how it sounded. Working the puck around in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Oh, the kid's all right. The rookie delivers a lighting of the lamp. All right, that wasn't the only action on the ice. Let's go elsewhere around the National Hockey League. The Bolts had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Jets. Tampa Bay topples the opposition with a big offensive effort as when you look at players who have started and finished their respective careers with just one team, I mean, it's rare. And look at that, the greatest player in the history of the sport, Wayne Gretzky, right? Where did he play? Edmonton, L.A., St. Louis. Oh, yeah, that place. Yeah, New York. You know, the great one kicked around to 4 different markets over the course of his career, right? And if he moves, you know, it kind of tells you that everybody can move. And here he still is in this town, in this market, still doing what he does, probably underappreciated by most of this fan base. But that means something, right? Those players, you know, you look at Mario Lemieux, always a Penguin. Right? Once a Penguin, always a Penguin. And I think you don't see that much in today's game, in today's age. It's rare. Very rare. And I think there is something to be said about that for somebody who stays loyal with one team and one city. I don't know if he gets quite the respect and appreciation that he deserves here in this town. Let's go to the phones. You tell me if I'm wrong on this one, okay? We got Petey. What's up, Pete? All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Flyers took to the ice to lock up with the Hurricanes. Carolina plastered the opposition with a big-time night offensively. The Sens faced off against the Sabres. Ottawa took this one with a strong game at both ends of the ice. The Penguins were on the road to take on the Islanders. The New York Islanders toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us.
Patrick Kane on the Detroit Red Wings now? Are you kidding me? I could have swore I thought they had a black uni. No cap. Looks like we're gonna have to go black uni. Did it.
Welcome to the Windy City, my kind of town, Chicago. The Hawks are ready to soar on the ice tonight. It's about to go down. The Blackhawks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Goes full circle with the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it.
Kurashev's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Hall's got it along the wing. Denies him! Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Edvinson. Great use of the stick at center by Zadorov. Sends it quickly to Kurashev. Battle along the wall. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
It's always interesting when you watch competitive players who are similar in terms of their role play against one another. James, we're going to have to sit back and evaluate by the end of the game to see who had a bigger role.
Slides the puck across to Kurashev. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. And that's a great
I thought he was closer to me.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Big time stop.
Husso's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Cop side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the draw on their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Big-time stop there.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Quick pass over to Frontaroli. What a stop! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Blackhawks still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Puck grab by Seider. Battling for it along the boards. Detroit's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Frontaroli. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Husso. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Edmondson's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it over. He scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Red Wings now lead by 2. And they win that draw at center. And a puck shot knocks the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save. Roslovic's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Chicago's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Larkins won it in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Hall. Turned aside with the glove by Mrazek. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's poked away. Handles the puck.
The Red Wings have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense as this game's awfully close.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. And he gets a blocker on that.
Well, the goaltender makes a great save here, and I think it was a bit unexpected because the spinorama caught everyone off guard. Sider's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. In the final moments of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The Blackhawks win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Quick stop! Tremendous stop by Vlasic. Big stop by the keeper. Tosses it on to Hall. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Blackhawks must be feeling a little snake-bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings gain the zone. Big play inside the defensive zone. Sider's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. From point blank. Oh, it's denied by Vlasic.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The centermen glide into position. Cox won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Are you looking to impress in your next group event? Then find out one of our luxury boxes with great deals, wear service, and merchandise.
And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Husso's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to Kurashev. And now he moves it to Hall. And he takes the dish. Fantastic save! Here's a rocket of a shot. Tremendous stop by Husso.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Chicago's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Now over to Kurashev. Quick pass across to Hall. Detroit's got the puck shorthanded. Passes on over to Sider. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Frattaroli. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. The Blackhawks have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. Husso's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Red Wings lead this one 2-0. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Stop! Blackhawks strike!
shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it top pins.
Chicago's got one back, and suddenly we've got a new game here in period number 2.
And at the puck drop on this next faceoff, it will be critical. You want to dictate the tempo and the pace. Listen, they've been real creative. They've been getting a ton of shots on net. They just need to stay the course.
Bro, push
Trying to gain
on.
a step. He's clear. What a save on the play. Mrazek's going to hang on for a whistle.
Federoli's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Centering pass. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Now a quick pass to Federoli. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Blackhawks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Slides the puck over. Denied by the goaltender. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it to Raymond. Great reach with the poke check. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he angles it across. Here's a chance. Oh, the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
DeBrinket's got the puck. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Jones has the puck inside the defensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Looks to pass it to Raymond. Pokes it away in his own end. Still keeps a hold of it. Great use of the stick to poke it away. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, a clutch save! Quick pass to Jones. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Duclair. Moves it to Walker. And that's broken up. Raymond's got the puck in his own zone. Angles it over to Larkin. Moves the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeBrinket. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
How did I fall hitting him? Are you kidding me?
On the play. Slides it on over to Van Riemsdyk. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Sider stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over to Larkin. Into the offensive end now. Slides it across. On the back end. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Husso. Stops him with a glove.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Just a save, straight hockey.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. I love the way he gets to position here, James, and makes himself available to get a stick on that shot. I mean, to redirect and deflect that puck, it's not easy. Sometimes your body's taken, but when your hands are free and your stick's free, that can happen.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck.
What a tie. Let's go.
Kurashev's won the draw inside the neutral zone.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking
Whoa.
for a third.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save. Can't maintain possession. Dished on over to Fabry. Shot. Can't get it to go. The Blackhawks have it now. And they keep the pressure on. Grabbed along the board by Korchinski. Sends it over. Quick pass to Kane. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Copper. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Mrazek's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kurashev's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Red Wings start with the puck in their own end. Fabry's lugging the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick shot! That's gloved by Husso. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. No corner given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Frattaroli. And he takes the feed. Moving into the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Frattaroli. And he takes the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck scooped up by Walker. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
Husso's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Point shot! Lays out to get in front of that one. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Sorry, Chad. I'm texting my brother again.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Savalsky, Pounder ready to bring in the action. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick pass to DeBrincat. They fight for it along the boards. The Blackhawks have it now. Forces the turnover. Moves it to Edvinsson. And that's intercepted by Sider. feed to Larkin.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
And it's a quick pass to Larkin. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Taken by Frederoli. Right in the low slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Frederoli's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Oh, huge hit against the pistol! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Let's go, they're my 3rd.
Great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net. As it changes direction, goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Chicago's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
To the front! Takes the hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Chicago's got the lead early in the 3rd period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Off the draw, they take possession. And he moves it up to Raymond. Moves the puck across to DeBrincat. Great reach with the poke check by Zadorov. Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now, and
I'm going to be able to score it again, excuse me.
This is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the
Definitely
rookie's
do
been
my best to
outstanding
keep
in this
pressure
game, and
applied.
sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Husso's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And he slides it quickly to Jones. Detroit's gained possession. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Edvinsson. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Too much congestion blocks the shot. He was locked in there. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Walker. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. It's go time.
Well, these teams are not
Fucking
friendly
big.
foes, James, and it's all about creating timely energy, and a fight ensues.
And that'll be the end of this one.
Bro, it wouldn't even let me punch.
Well, these types
My
of
dude
rival
was just
games, there's
eating.
physicality and there's frustration. When the two meet, a fight ensues. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Well, shoot, at least we scored, but I'm so low-key pissed.
Period. The Blackhawks have all the momentum right now, leading by
Take that
2.
easy off so fast. You fucking hit me hard. I'm trying to get back.
The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Turns it away.
Frattaroli's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Well, Lato's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
Siders up and ready to get back on the ice.
Chicago's opportunity to take advantage of the game is completely squandered as they fail to capitalize with the man advantage here. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound for pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Frattaroli's had an excellent night, James. He's going to take home the award. Why? Because he's jumping off the page. How many times have we said his name? Because he's creating all over the ice. Look at his point production. Look at the puck on his stick. He's doing it all out there. He's making a real difference.
And he comes up big again.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Kane's going to play it against the half wall. Answers it with an even better save. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. They've got numbers here. That's blocked. Tries to feed it over to Frattaroli. Good use of the body on the play. Feeds it over. Huge steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Detroit's got the puck in the corner. Mata's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Slides it diagonally to Petrie. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And some good footwork to kick it away. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. Chicago's got him along the wall. And that's blocked away. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Denies him on the play.
How do you just give up that pass?
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Blackhawks aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Larkins won the draw here in the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
They are really hustling here in the offensive end.
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Let's go, chat. We get a let's go in the chat.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Puck grabbed by Mata. Battle along the boards. And now he passes up to Raymond. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. And we are all over with this one tonight. Great win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how the winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Samolsky. I gotta get to bed. See ya.
reaction here on social media is suggesting they're just trying to figure out where do they put that banner in the rafters with his name and number on the back of it already.
Well, we're early in season 1 for him, so it might be a tad hasty. But he has been fun to watch. I mean, he's out of the gate. He's had a good start. Had a big night last night. Not just getting on the board, James, but the way that he had the puck the whole time. I'm growing into a big fan early on in his career.
I get the excitement. I was going to say, like, I get the excitement, don't you?
Oh, yeah, for sure. But as far as, can we retire his number? I'd like to see him get through a season first.
Okay. How about even a quarter?
No. Man, you were hasty. But you're hasty good and bad, too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, fan. Voice of the fan. Voice of the fan, Ray. And we'll have much more reaction. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Red Wings were in a dogfight on the road against the Blackhawks. Chicago put on a show offensively in the win. Big win and a big night for the Rookies. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Wings were looking to steal 2 against the Blackhawks. Chicago terrorized their opponents with a big offensive night. Big night for the rookie, too, scoring in the victory, and as we like to say in the business, sound up. Here's the rookie, making things happen in the offensive zone. Shot scores! Oh, the freshman comes up clutch with the goal. Time to look at what was happening elsewhere in the NHL schedule. The Preds took on the Capitals. Nashville perseveres in this one, and they get the victory. The Golden Knights were looking to grab points on the road against the Oilers. Edmonton triumphed easily in this one. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next.
I could do this with my eyes closed. I'm back from the dead, from the back of my head. Been gone and facing horrors that should never be said. The wrath and the grit from the pit of despair. Been taking every whip and word, I've never been spared. They say tomorrow's never promised, honest. They say the angels are among us. Lock me up in the maze. Turn out the lights. I was born, I was raised for this. Turn out the lights. Lock me up inside a cage. Just throw away the key, don't worry about me. I was driving in my car, throwing up my hands, putting in coast. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes closed. Turn out the lights. I could do this with my eyes. Less medications, less manifestations, mantras, meditation, throw it all away. All the places I've been, all the blood that I've bled, I've been broken down and beat up, but I still get ahead. All the faceless embraces and the tasteless two faces, killed and resurrected, cause I'll never be dead.
Let's see what they've got first. Starting to put them in those. Yeah, there's a red version. There's a white version. That's crazy. No.
Dallas comes into this one having won the last game between these two squads. Hintz buried the OT winner in the last meeting. Hall's hit-making and goal-scoring reminded the opposition he's one to watch. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Blackhawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Sends it across the ice. Gets the puck over to Robertson. Centering feed, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Kurashev. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And he was ready for that save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff. Hintz has won the draw inside his own end. Feeds the puck across to Robertson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. And that's stolen by Toffoli. Here's a chance. And that goes off a body. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Hintz is on the move, and the crowd is moving with him.
They're moving with him all right because they remember that overtime winner a game ago against this rival opponent, James. Now that the puck's on his stick, they're letting him know.
Quick pass to Duclair. Unloads it. Stops him cold. And that pass goes off a stick. Handles the pass. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Scores! The Duke delivers. Anthony Duclair.
Well, finally, someone has the playbook on him, James, because, man, he has had one heck of a shutout streak going for him. He has been so dialed in. It'll end tonight. But, man, has he ever been outstanding.
The Blackhawks have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied
Oh,
up
heck,
in
we
this
always
one.
sell it at one point. We always get a goal and we
And they
just
take
sell
control
it
of
out.
the puck here in the neutral zone.
Think they're worth nothing.
Strong defensive effort. Back to the blue line. Here's a blast. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Puck scooped up by Walker. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it to Dodano. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Quick feed to Frontaroli. Denies him.
Wedgwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Unloads one. Great glove save.
Duclair's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Taken by Fodor. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Karabainen's taking it from his own end. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Uses the force on that hit. Great chance and an even better save. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Dallas wins the faceoff. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Shot!
Lost it.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick and heavy on it. With it on the ice, battling to compete for it. He does it, he buries it.
The Stars take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. And now he tries to get it across to Robertson. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Toffoli. Slides it quickly to Hintz. And the defenders all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Puck picked up by Duclair. Chicago's got it into the offensive zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lindell. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Hintz quick on the draw. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Poked away in the defensive end. Chicago's got the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Puck grab by Zadorov. Taken along the wall by Toffoli. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dishes it off. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. Takes the pass. Sends it over to Hintz. Great read with the stick. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Now a quick pass to Duclair. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Chicago's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Here's a short pass to Jones. And that's off target as it hits a body. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Frontaroli. Nice dish from the left wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Hintz. Takes a shot. Mrazek's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Senators will glide into the dot. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Oh, we're moving close. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Hintz is going off for interference.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and you don't want them to start off on the right foot here, but as we go into their first one of the game, if they get a chance, they might capitalize on it.
Works it across to Sanford. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Big time stop. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Sanford. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
Let's go.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Kurashev's won the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Zadorov. And now it's over to Frontaroli. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Frontaroli. And he hangs on to the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Johnston. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Dallas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
And that's poked away by Zadorov. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Chicago's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Chicago's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him with a save. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. Well, this team's on a heater right now, and the coach looks pretty heated on the bench right now, giving it to the rookie.
I guess so, after a flurry of goals in their favor, and the coach is saying, listen, we're exactly where we want to be, and our opponent is exactly where they don't want to be, so find a way to keep the pressure on and allow them to chase the game.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Chicago's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2, and they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Stankoven.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick, and he gets the hattie.
Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Sends a pass over. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. And he comes up with a stop there. Chicago's moving it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Toffoli. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Tanev. That knocks him off the puck. Snaps one on net. Oh, what a save with the stick by Wedgwood.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick pass across to Marchment. Handles the pass at center. Puts it on net.
Mrazek's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Blackhawks have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Moves it around along the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Stankoven's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Jabs the puck away. The Stars have it now. Dallas has it in the defensive end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves inside! Takes the feed. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Blackhawks played along the wing. Intercepted the pass.
Dallas has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert, as this game is still close.
The Stars will play it in their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Shuts him down.
Wedgwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame, the Blackhawks lead it 4-2. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next.
Get a fan base big dividends with 4 points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blackhawks are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
And he stands tall in goal. Pass it up ahead. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Here he is from the slot. There's another stop.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Chicago's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And that was stopped. Chicago's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Stars will play through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. And here's the pass to Hall. Receives the pass.
Let's go.
And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. Well, this is playing on your toes, the presence of mind to move the puck forward and fast. It's quick strike, even though it's a long bomb stretch pass that gets it done.
The Blackhawks are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Kurashev's won the draw here in the open ice. Solid check to slow him down. Tries to feed it across. Robertson swinging the puck through center ice. Here's the pass.
Oh my gosh, that was close.
Will completely shift. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front. James battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
The Stars haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected hit there, and his stick goes flying.
Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. Back to the point it goes. Oh, my! Puck and he scores!
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Let's go. They literally cannot find an answer.
Chicago's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Quick feed to Hall. Puck scooped up by Jones. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck tampers, flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
And ding,
There we go.
Yeah, the bell
Suck it, Marchman. Let's go.
The Blackhawks find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
5-minute major for fighting.
The Blackhawks have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Kurashev's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a short pass to Korchinski. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Winnipeg's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. Chicago's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone face-off. Takes a shot. Wedgwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Johnson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Teravainen. Quick pass to Johnston. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tanev. And the puck's kicked free. Moves it to Johnston. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Directs it on over to Frattaroli. They've got some momentum here. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wedgwood. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Oh, I know a lot of people love
Let's
watching
go.
these, but hopefully
Come
nobody's
on.
hurt here, seriously.
You gonna
that's
fight
tough
me?
to watch, especially taking that last punch.
Sit
It was decisive,
down.
and he went down hard. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there.
14 minutes, 27 seconds.
Chicago's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. Rocks them into the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Taken by Frattaroli. The Stars really need a goal here. They scores! And the young phenom is doing it again.
Yeah, the rookie gets his 20th of the season. I mean, this is a bona fide goal scorer. It's tough when you come to a new team. You want to impress. You want to get your feet under you. He's done more than that, James. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
It was empty until I got close. I was like, wait, why don't I just shoot it?
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Jostles the puck loose. Poked away in the neutral zone by Sagan. Johnson's hauled down. Penalty on the way. The final horn sounds. Fratoli's hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance. To put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
Bring it back here to the kid for a second, because he had a nice little milestone, scoring his 20th career goal in the show, and the youngster continuing to show that he belongs here in the league. 20 career goals now. It's a nice, healthy number that I think you can certainly be proud on and build, and continuing to go in the right direction, and that's trending upwards. Now, meantime, some other stories that we're kind of following and tracking.
back of the ice. Solid team effort there. To the phones we go. Who's on line 3? Hello.
Hey, it's Brendan from Burlington.
Hey, Brendan, what's on your mind?
I'm starting to really like what I'm seeing from our rookie. This is a multi-point game, and he's looked great out there. He's been really good this season. He's been like a real bright spot for us, and I think that we maybe found somebody that we can really build around.
And you look at the gradual evolution, the storylines coming into camp. Can he stick? Showing he belongs right through all the exhibition games. And here we are now as he carries it into the regular season. I like what I'm seeing. Here's hoping there's no rookie wall because I'm buying what he's selling. All right, back to the phones we go. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Blackhawks had their hands full with the Stars. Chicago puts on a clinical offensive display in the win. And a nice goal by the rookie who helps the team find the offense to deliver the victory. And this is how it sounded. And man, I love this call. Ray Ferraro between the benches. James Cybulski up here in the offensive zone. They score! Oh my! The sensational rookie! What a play! Scores! With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Canadiens were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Devils. New Jersey takes this one with a strong effort at both ends of the ice. The Avalanche played a game against the Jets. Winnipeg powered their way to a flawless shutout win. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. This should be a fun one tonight. Hey, everybody, James Cybulski back here on the show. But coming up, 2 of the game's more entertaining players this season will be on display. And Ferraro and I will be bringing you that broadcast as, hey, look, we already know how established the incumbent is, right? One of the best in the game and has proven as such over the last few years. On the flip side, the kid's kind of saying, hey, there's a new sheriff in town, if you will. Looking forward to seeing a little game of anything you can do, I can do better, because these two have certainly shown they are 2 of the more dynamic talents in the league. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League tonight, we're going to check. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Flyers battled it out against the Panthers. Philadelphia topples the opposition with a big goal-scoring effort. The Capitals took to the road to match up with the Blues. Washington puts on a show in the shootout, and they get the 2 points.
Hey Chad, this one might have to be my last. I've been enjoying this, but I'm staying up quite late right now, so I should probably just play this one and hit the hay shortly after. So let's get her done. Chicago Blackhawks and Minnesota Wild. Trying to think, probably want a green uni for a while, so maybe we just stay all red for us. Let's try it. fired. Let's get it.
Ray, going into a game like this has got to be the calm before the storm for the rookie, isn't it? What goes through your mind? Where do you go?
Everybody does it a little different. Now, the rookie likes to get out there early. He goes into the bowl of the rink, listen to some music, tape his sticks. For myself, I like to stay in the locker room and really save the rink for game time.
We are inside the Madhouse on Madison, the home of the 2010, 2013, 2015 Stanley Cup champion Hawks. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go.
Sorry, Chad, give me 1 second. Sorry, Chad, just give me 1 minute. I'm wrapping up a text here.
The Blackhawks take possession to get this one underway. Stoppage in play.
Gosh darn
outside
it.
the
Get
goal.
across the freaking line. Why the heck you hesitating, bro?
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Jones. Fantastic save!
Fleury's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Quick shot! How did he stop that one?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
It's always interesting when you watch competitive players who are similar in terms of their role play against one another. James, we're going to have to sit back and evaluate by the end of the game to see who had a bigger role.
And the puck skips off the glove. And that's knocked away by Brodin. Kaprizov swooping in on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Slides the pass over to Kurashev. Here's an odd man rush. And an easy glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Sends it quickly to Kurashev. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, a clutch save. Trying to shake the defender. Sails it over. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Slides the puck down low. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Angles it over to Kaprizov. Poked away by Korchinski. Unloads from the blue line. Scores! The Wild have to be breathing a little easier now as they get...
Bro, like, I get blamed for not being in my side on that. Yet I'm helping out on the other side because someone else is lacking. And then mysteriously when a dude makes a shot from 60 feet away, the goalie can't block, then it's my fault.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Federoli. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Fleury's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Blackhawks have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Sends the pass down low. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's caught by Foley. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
Minnesota's working hard in all areas of the ice.
Save and
Gosh darn it.
a sigh of relief.
Oh, my coach is gonna be pissed at me, bro.
Here he comes. Shot! Shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how
You
impressive he
listen?
was. James doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net, makes a
Let's
huge
go.
save.
The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Hall. They've got numbers. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Hall. Now a quick pass to Federoli. Broken up by Brodin. Glove save made by Fleury.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. it up ahead. Drives it to the crease. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Fleury. Sends it down low. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And the puck's knocked loose. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from the high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they showed.
Let's go. Come on.
But now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. And this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Kurashev's one possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great little punch in by the goaltender there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Still has possession.
Oh my gosh.
His own end. Kaprizov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And it's a quick pass to Eriksson. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Grabbed along the boards by Hall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Tremendous stick save by Mrazek.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Chicago's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Picked up along the wall by Brodin. Quick pass to Eriksson.
How did he not die?
Takes a shot. Stones him in front.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And they cough it up at center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Now he slides it up to Kurashev. To his teammate. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Quick pass over to Boyd. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Right in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Fleury. Quite the pep talk from the head coach to the young rookie here, Pounder.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to go something like this. You know, the pressure is on right now, and it's a tie game. You've outchanced your opponent. Don't get frustrated. Continue to move your legs, continue to move your feet, and just continue to press.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And it's kicked away. Tries to get the puck over to Spurgeon. Slides it back to the blue line. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Big time stop there. Puck picked up by Boyd. Into the corner now. Play rolls on. Moves it to Jones. Dishes it to Frontaroli. Quick shot. Denies the slapper. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Passes it over to Kurashev. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Huge steal in his own end. Minnesota's got possession at center. Throws it in. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Passes the puck over to Frontaroli. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Fratoli's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance. He scores!
Let's go.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive. He gets the original shot on. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
The Blackhawks have extended the lead to 2, and boy, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've had the puck, and when you have the puck, it's certainly a lot easier to generate opportunities, but it's their play away from the puck, supporting it, which is the reason why they're being able to maintain it.
Puck grab by Middleton. Quick feed to Hall. Loses the coverage there. Drives to the crease. Scores! Deuces Wallace, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 towels on the score sheet, James, but I love the steering off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
Chicago's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. He says, let's get physical on that play. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches are standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
And drops the hammer on
No,
that one.
I know I beat his ass. Come on.
That final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. Great use of the wall on the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. From off the wall and onto a stick. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. And he shuts the door again. Fleury's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Bolts ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Let's go, Chad.
No surprise there that another one goes
Now we're
in
stringing
for
it
him.
together a little
He's
bit
the
better.
team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Blackhawks probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Zagaroli's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Passes it over. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Slides it over with pace to declare. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tries to get it to Khrushchev. Gains the zone. And that's intercepted by Phillips. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Pushes it across to Zadorov. The Blackhawks have it from the corner. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Big time play right there. Taken along the wall by Khrushchev. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a
Dang
tripping
it, bro.
penalty coming
Just
up.
trying to get the
The
fucking
Blackhawks are
puck.
gonna serve two for tripping here.
I'm trying to fucking
Minnesota's
stick
power
him.
play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Turns him away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Chicago's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Zagaroli's winning this matchup. There's no question about it. And he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award simply because he's producing, James. If you just look at him on the score sheet, you're seeing his name over and over again because that's what he does. He creates.
Gaudreau's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. There's a great glove save by Gustafsson.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gustafsson's going to hang on for a whistle. Khrushchev sent the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes the save. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bogosian. Moves the puck to Rossi. Can't keep a hold of it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a backhand. Denies him.
Zagaroli's back on on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. A chance up front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs
Yes, we're
on.
trying. We're getting some close shots, some pucks deep. We're just not getting
Just
it in the
moments
back of
away
the
from the
net. But
resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off.
come on, man. Let me deke. Man. If it's a one-on-one and the dude's gonna hit me, you want me to just take it rather than deke? Like, quit complaining. One or the other.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Covers it up.
Good, that
Get a
would be
stoppage in
nice off
play.
of one else. You see them? Like, come on. Earned us that in our corner rather than turning this shit over.
Story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. He scores! My goodness, it's a record.
Come on.
Reaches on his mark.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice. Well, this is a play it looks like they worked on practice to get the win, and then a quick release shot buries it home.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Here's a short pass to Hall. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over on the attack. Handles the puck. He scores! And the Madison is
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Blackhawks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas.
Gotta go on a limb and say I made that happen because I asked him to pass it to me.
Coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire
Plus, I
bench.
passed it to
Look
him
at the way they're
before, so
moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
careless deking. Bro, I got shoved on my
Moves
ass.
up ahead. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Hartman. And he takes the dish. Mrazek's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Tries to feed it over to Kurashev. Moves the puck. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Picked off by Zadorov. Steps inside the line. Breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Puck scooped up by Boyd. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Jones. Slides the puck over. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Spurgeon stick handling in his own zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Slides it to Korchinski. Oh, he needed to make that save with 10 going down.
Thank you.
He's dangerous, and he put on a show, didn't he? Multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him would have been get him the puck.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Impressive performance by the kid. But another layer to this was I was told prior to puck drop, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and challenged him to see if he could one-up the superstar he was lining up against out there. And you know what? Mission accomplished. If you can challenge a kid and get results like that, all day, every day, do it more. Because that was a brilliant call on the coaching staff's part in that one. All right, let's check in for a quick little break, and then we will come back. And it's always so much easier when things are going well, right? I mean, the team's winning. There's not a lot of issues. Sometimes it makes my show boring when a team's thriving, right? But my understanding was after practice earlier today, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and I think challenged him to see where can you be better. Yes, things going well right now, but is there room for improvement? I think the coaching staff sees that an opportunity to get a little bit more out of their youngster and see if they can try to move this win streak to maybe 6 games, because this team's humming right now. But I think if the youngster can maybe turn it up a little notch, they might be able to keep the good times going for an extended period. Meantime, when you look at some of the other issues going on around the league.
All right, Chad, I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. Like I said, I would love to keep going, but as you can tell, I've been playing this for about 8.5 hours now. And it's been a lot of fun, and I look forward to playing even more. But unfortunately, I got to hit the hay because it is way too late for me to still be out. We played like the whole month of October, basically, in September. Yeah. Although I believe these were preseason games. No, those were preseason games. So we played all of September, all of October, and we're 2 weeks into November. So we're getting a decent move on the season. We played a decent amount of games. Having fun so far, and hopefully it can only keep that way. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the video on my channel and giving me a chance today. I appreciate y'all's time and y'all's attention. I know I kind of got a little bit quieter as the night went on. It's just part of being tired while I stream and such. But I really appreciate y'all for checking out my channel and tuning in. If y'all enjoyed, I stream just about nightly. I'm playing this a lot right now, NHL 25. I also play a lot of MLB The Show 25, Rocket League, Marvel Rivals, Phasmophobia, Fortnite, Apex Legends, and Minecraft. So if any of those games interest you, I'm streaming just about nightly. You can catch me on there pretty often, as well as sometimes I'll be solo and sometimes I'll have friends with me. So if any of that kind of stuff interests you, definitely consider liking and subscribing so you can come back to see a future video. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank you very much once again for checking out my channel and giving me a chance, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their nights.
Yes, sir. With this paper, I go dumb.